Ishtar. Right. For some reason you are not getting picked up again, so I need to go ahead and redo the audio capture again because this. No, it didn't change anything. Let me. No, it's not you. It's this. It's this.
Part of me also wonders if the echo issue might be on your end, which is weird to say, but I only say it because it doesn't seem like the stream is having that issue. I mean, I guess to be fair, the stream... Actually, no, that checks out. If the stream is not having the issue, your audio is pulled from Discord, right?
Yes.
So if the stream doesn't hear me echoing, that means that I'm not coming through as an echo on your end because you're pulling directly from Discord.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm not hearing you echo. I'm hearing myself echo.
Huh. I'm just trying to figure out, like, where the, like... Let's see. Yeah, I'm just trying to... because that's... I don't want you dealing with an echo. I get it that it's really annoying.
It's fine. It's not a deal breaker. My main thing is that I'm just trying to... Yeah, I can hear it again. I can hear it again there. It's actually quite bad. No.
Well, you were just playing with sound settings.
Okay,
What did I just click?
Alright, well, we've got the go-ahead to start with Axor, so hello everyone, hope you had a good whatever time frame your break is. So just as a quick reminder...
Time is not, it's
No, I know, but I mean, like, some people it was dinner, some people it's past dinner. I know there's at least one, I know there's at least one Australian in the chat, so, I think they're in New South Wales. What time is it in New South Wales and Sydney? It is 3:47 p.m. on the 31st, so I hope you're having had a good afternoon. Too many two, if you're here. So, just as a reminder, we are going to send Oswin, Raven, and Priscilla up north. Marcus, Pent, Lynn, Hector, Nils, and Harkin in the middle. And then Elliewood with the two flyers, Sarah, Jafar, and Nino down south. The goal is
this is probably one of the most aptly named chapters in Fire Emblem history. This is victory or death, and indeed, those are really kind of the only two outcomes of this map. You either have victory or you die.
Yes.
So,
well, I mean, you
we're on the nose naming.
Yes. Okay, and then
only 20 turns to do it.
Yeah, yes, we have got 20 turns to do it. That's the bigger concern. Let's be frank.
It is actually quite concerning, yeah. Especially because the boss can get really clogged up with reinforcements. So that's another reason that it's hard to...
Yes, and it's entirely possible that we are going to just have to restart this map if I can't deploy my strategy as well as I want to.
Well, so the other thing is the boss... Here's the thing about the boss and reinforcements by the boss is that the zone where they trigger is where the boss is. So to get to the boss, again, sans warping, you really have no choice but to trigger those reinforcements anyway. So.
Yeah, okay. Alright,
I was gonna say, I do think a warp plus a crit, like trying to rig a crit, if you really just want to just not have to deal with it, is the way to go. If you want to play it a little more not screwing with the RNG, it's definitely going to take a few turns. And Marcus probably should survive, so that's definitely an option, is to teleport him in there and hope for the best. But once we get in range, we'll see what we want to do.
Alright, well, first things first, I'm just going to skip this because we saw it last time.
Yes, we're going to Heaven Seal.
Earth Seal. Heaven Seal would be completely worthless. Earth Seal is only slightly worthless.
Actually, we can get the secret promotion to a T3 class for one of our lords.
Okay, so, Just realized,
Yeah,
Luis could probably have done something here. Okay,
I mean,
well,
not more than the unit we brought in her plate. I mean, well, honestly, actually, yes. I think Sarah is going to do more than Louise. I think
Okay.
having another healer is just good. I don't think he
Lance. No, he doesn't, but I want to make sure he's got the right thing equipped for...
Oh, I just mean you have a second turn to worry about that. But yeah, it does, yeah. Oh. Yeah, honestly, again, a lot of this map is just push forward. I wonder if there's... No. You can hammer the Brave Axe if you want.
How much? What's the Brave Axe at? 13?
13,
I'll give it another little bit.
Well, I mean, it's basically, it's 13 out of 30. Marcus wants to go down the middle.
Oh, whoops, I thought that was Priscilla. I was like, why can't I hammer
I
it?
was gonna say the reason you can hammer it is it's 13 out of 30, but you're also probably quadding every time you use it.
That's true, so...
So it's almost at a third of its uses. Plus, this is, again, one of the near final maps, and you still have, like, what, 3 hammerns?
I have 3, yeah. This is my first one.
Yeah, honestly, I mean... I usually have hammers left over at the end of the game. There are very few games where I did something really janky with it last time I was playing, which I'll explain in a bit. But yeah, like, so I have leftover hammers so often. So like, even if you're under, you have 2 more uses, and I don't know if you'll use it up. So I'm not opposed to this. You
I'm gonna wait. Okay, Hector goes here, and...
I was saying, another thing you could do that where can Nil reach actually?
Who?
Nils.
Not very far.
So we could rescue him with Marcus. Can Pent reach one of the forts?
Oh, so close.
Okay. No, that's fine actually. So what I was thinking is maybe Marcus rescues Nils, Cantos onto a fort, and Pent drops him.
Good point.
Where does that hero reach though?
Well, I think,
Maybe we don't. Wait, where can Harkin reach though? Oh, Harkin's too far away.
Lynn can bait the hero, and I think...
Well, she'll be fine. Yeah. So we can do that then. We can do that play. Don't move Lynn first, because the whole point of doing that is to get Nils closer to the front using a take drop from Marcus. We get to move Nils first. Do that, you won't have to move Lynn.
Whoops, I forgot, yeah.
That's fine.
So, onto the fort?
Yeah. Don't know what Marcus has equipped, so we'll also have to make sure to use either one. It's fine. Yeah, either one's fine. So we'll just have to use Lynn to make sure that...
okay, whoops.
Yep. No, you just triggered a reinforcement zone, but again, like, if you're going up the middle, that's what you have to do. You don't have a choice. But you're just... I mean, honestly, this map is just going to be... Circuit's fine, honestly.
No, I'm not... because that's his only ranged weapon right now. I'd rather have the silver lance.
Well, they're not... So that's the thing about that ranged weapon, is if you keep a ranged weapon equipped, the hero's gonna go for Lynn instead. Because he's gonna target Lynn with his, light brand. And Lynn can very much take a light brand. So yeah, honestly, I think the play to get to somewhere in time is to do what we did, Cog of Destiny, and we yeet Marcus as far forward as possible, and we just hope for the best.
That's probably...
We should put another javelin on him, but we have Merlinus, so that's fine.
No, Merlinus needs to go up with this way.
He actually doesn't need to do that anymore. I originally suggested that so that he could give staffs to Renault, but now I think it's actually better that he goes down the center, because as it turns out, there actually just aren't any staffs in Convoy. Like, there's no mend or anything.
Whoops.
So it's not really that important anymore. Plus, Priscilla's going up, so it also doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't really think there's a target in mind. Obviously, we are going to have to race the bandits, but, you know, that's Fire Emblem for you. So the funny thing I did with the Hammern, I did just recently grant Hammern staff, which I very rarely do. So I was already talking with them earlier about path of Radiance of the Radiant Dawn and transfers and how they're funny. So basically, you have to get a unit to level 20. So I was in the final chapter. I was fighting the final boss. I had the S-rank staff, which basically is, you know, heal all. It's the same as an FE6. You know, it's heal all, cure all, etc. And it gives, you know, 100 experience. So I was using my healer. My healer was close to, like, they were close to reaching level 20. And I wasn't intending to get them there, but I was like,
I was-
how do if I did?
How am I supposed to get that village before that bandit?
I usually send a flyer up involving dancing, but the brigand's gonna have to cross water. If we throw Marcus, if we just throw him as far as we possibly can,
He'll be fine,
we
I'm
might
sure.
catch him.
Okay, what were you gonna say about
So
hammer?
I basically just kept. I basically got like 8 levels. I went from like level 12 to level 20.
Whoops.
Just by using the X-ray
wait.
staff a bunch and then hammering it.
Yeah.
That guy might have purged, but I think most of this army is pretty resistant. I would use Hector to use all the way back there.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Or Harkin. Or you can just hand axe or tomahawk. What do we wanna do about this?
Well, okay, these two are going up. These guys are going up no matter what.
Yeah, honestly, the center part here is, as long as, I mean, we can also dance Marcus, I guess. I'd kind of rather just throw him out. So I think someone else deals with that. But you can pick which one of the entire.
Well, I'm actually gonna go this way because I don't want them standing in the forest.
I'm gonna be honest with you, the difference between your stats and theirs, that seems irrelevant. Like if it was a different unit or.
Oh well, yeah. Okay, never mind. He's good.
But like this isn't like.
Oh,
this
okay.
isn't like, yeah, so that's why you don't always set the wizards up there. But like, I mean, that general versus like Oswin, Priscilla, and Raven in the forest, I don't think it's gonna save them.
Okay, well,
We could try for the shitter crit, or we could use Pen, or we could use Harkin.
I'd rather Pent be moving forward, so I think I'll have Harkin go.
Or Lynn, because Hector can't catch up too much. Like, that's actually not a terrible idea. I didn't want to do it because I thought Lynn would move up, but maybe she won't.
I don't think
So
she
we can put
is.
Hector-
Although
Put Hector in range first, and if you put Hector in range and roll down, I think you will definitely kill him. You don't need to attack. You can choose to attack, but you don't need to attack.
Okay, well, I think we just. Hello, Grimdark. Nice to see you. Hello, Seb. Hello, Vincent. Hello, Saigon. Dial back the. Here, let me think a second. And before I do that, this is happening.
Does the warrior have a bow?
He does not, but even if he did, he.
Oh, that's Heath. Okay. I just don't know if that was Heath or Vida, because one of them is immune to flying. The other, not so much. No, I don't. You can't get attacked. That's a peak. But if you had a bow,
No, he.
it's not so. You're safe.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
Reinforcement zones. Don't worry about it too much. Ooh, you could kill them. Actually, honestly, you're gonna get the brigand anyway. It doesn't matter. Because the brigand's going to the bottom village. I mean, I was gonna say if Jafar's in range of a.
He's not.
I was gonna say if Jafar's in range of that, it would not have been an issue. Like,
Hey, this guy is not much of a threat to Nino, I think.
Probably not. And I mean, make sure she doesn't have bolting equipped, but like, yeah, probably.
She
not.
doesn't. Hold on. I can't have her pick that guy off, otherwise she gets wyverned.
Wyverns are going to be a bit of a pain. I mean, Heath and Vida can solo them, but yeah. They are coming for your squishy weak units. Jafar, again, is just honestly pretty good, so not terribly concerning.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about him. I'm just gonna have,
Yeah, Nino might need to retreat with that.
Well, I'm doing some luring, right?
I suppose I should clarify that I used to also split up my units, but after a particularly unfortunate Iron Man run where a lot of people died, I didn't do that. I stopped doing that, might be more accurate to say.
Okay, first things first.
Somehow,
Yeah,
some way, that guy has to die.
he does. I'm gonna, well, so... I mean, this is already almost a guaranteed crit, but yeah, I'm not gonna use the tomahawk. I'd rather not. Okay, nice crit chance.
Well, okay, we are legally required to do this now. It's in the U.S. Constitution, actually. If you guys didn't know, for you non-Americans, it's definitely a deep cut, but it is there, I assure you. And for you constitutional scholars out there, don't correct me, please.
Oh, my mother was a constitutional law scholar when she was in law school. Oh, I'm happy with that. That's really good.
We do like strength on Lynn. It's
well, also good. She's capped skill, and she's really close to capping strength. I think she's too often.
Skill is like the least important stat in this game to cap, given enemies don't know what a luck stat is, so you're gonna hit them 9 times out of 10. It's not FE6, but yeah.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah. Okay, so Marcus, I think you just unga bunga.
Dude, honestly, part of me wonders if I guess we have to use 1-2 range. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we actually just trade a hand axe onto him right now. Like, can we trade Harkin's hand axe onto him, and then Harkin just gets a new one from Merlinus later? Because Merlinus is right there. Because, I think we're going to use a ton of 1-2 range on all those priests. Yeah, you can just take the kill. Well, you can take the...
Yeah, I'll take this. No. Yeah, I'll take this because I want to be able to swap it back later.
Also, Marcus does not desperately need full weapon triangle coverage. It's fine.
Okay, well, I'm keeping this.
We can start with a short spear. Or if you want to, if you want to kill that guy at the cost of possibly an enemy phase, you can not move full move, dance with Nils, and then just hit him with a normal one range weapon. The downside is all of those mages are gonna not get countered.
Yeah, I'd rather they get countered. Because
then you can just 2-round the Swordmaster, hit him once on player phase, hit him once on enemy phase.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing.
Or Marcus can crit.
Or Marcus can continue being the chat.
Sometimes.
Or he can continue being the chattest of chat. Oh my god, he doesn't actually even one-round them. Shit.
You have a whole army right behind him.
No, but I mean, he does. He's actually at 25.
No, so he'll be at 2 HP, and you have an entire army. Or you can dance Harkin.
Let me think. No, but then Harkin with
a longbow probably hits. You have options, is what I'm saying.
I know, but I don't want to. Okay, well, Pent's going forward no matter what.
I mean, the Swordmaster's definitely a threat. So I think you should.
No, I'm thinking. Let me think. Yeah, I'd rather take him out, and then that leaves Lyn out of range.
You have two. Yeah, I was gonna say you have 2 units that can, I would say, pretty easily do it.
Although I think I could come in Harkin, go here, and kill him in melee with the hand axe.
Well, that's only again if you reach, and only if that kills, and only if that hits.
That's a good point. Never mind.
And the hit I don't know about, but the movement I'm not so sure. Lyn, yeah, big question about whether she kills, unfortunately. If she can reach Brave Bow, she definitely kills. Okay, she definitely kills because she can reach Brave Bow. Longbow might not kill, yeah.
Yeah, but Brave Bow is still out of range of everyone.
Yes, it is. 92 accuracy. Never mind, it's probably a good thing she capped skill.
I mean, they are Swordmaster. I'm pretty sure they had cap speed. Ooh, nice.
But probably close.
I'll take it.
It's fine.
Oh, that was... Oh, okay.
Yeah, oh, he does, so he has combat AI. Good to know. Got hit by a 36. Nice. Good thing that wasn't lethal. It's okay.
I mean, it's Marcus. I don't think he's taking much damage from everyone else.
Well, I mean, those aren't bugs, so they are literal jerks.
Yeah, they got combat AI.
That's actually kind of normal, I think. I just didn't want to, I can't tell if Seb, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or serious. And you don't need to let me know. You can let it be a mystery.
Okay, yeah. I don't know why I was worried about Oswin. The chattest of chads continues to... Okay, fine. He's not Murdoch, but I still think he's chatter than Murdoch. I know you don't agree, but I still think so. Let me believe.
I just like Murdoch. He's one of, I mean, I wouldn't say like favorite FE villain or anything, but I do like him. I hope we don't have a lance equipped.
I
wasn't
knew-
paying attention to that part of the player phase.
Yeah, no, I know. I knew that I put him in range specifically with the sword equipped.
Well, I'd say it worked out pretty well. Ugh, wyverns. Disgusting.
Don't worry, Marcus is here. Why are they all moving? Nobody's in range.
These I think are just aggressive. They do weird things where they clump up sometimes, though.
Yeah, they did that in Genealogy too.
Well, Genealogy had different AI. So Genealogy AI actually had like AI to make formations.
Oh, he's one off.
They had, like,
Oh,
the weird
that's so
Kaga-
sad. That's so sad.
They had weird like Kaga AI to make formations. GBA doesn't have that, so I don't know why they're doing it.
Please one shot. Okay. Oh my God, he's.
So, he rolled lower on defense, but lower on HP, but higher on defense.
And you get the crit on the second.
Classic Fire Emblem moment. That's a certified Fire Emblem moment.
Okay, no purge, so he should be dead. 4 damage from a promoted enemy.
Definitely dead. I mean, again, monks are just.
Well, it's a bishop. That's a bishop.
Monks, bishops, they're just not great. God, those wyverns are annoying.
Oh.
Because they're a threat to like. They're a threat to Nils and maybe Pent, depending on how high their hit is.
Pent is fine.
I mean, up to a certain point. But like, I'm not worried about anyone else. But like, yeah, because I think Lynn with Hector support probably just.
Oh, okay.
Well, that guy's berserk.
Oh, okay. Shit.
No,
You
I
had...
got a restore stave, but like, yeah.
Okay. Let's just check.
I think the question is what to do with our Wyvern Riders, because I think we've got a couple options.
I think the Wyvern Riders need to start killing other Wyvern Riders.
Yeah, I like that option.
That's a kill. Yeah, so...
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, you're definitely not killing a promoted high defense unit with, like...
I still think killing them might be actually the best bet.
No, I like going up there. You can always just, you know what I would do? Actually, because I don't think they have 1-2 range, right? They all have 1 range. So maybe just use Heath. Oh yeah, maybe just use Heath first, and then you can trade with Vita to a 1-range weapon, and then just use Vita.
That's a good point. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the Wyvern Lord. They're a far bigger threat.
Oh, you're gonna tag team it. That's a pretty good option too.
No, I think the Wyvern Lord's a much bigger threat than the Wyvern Riders.
That is true. Yes. No, I like this play. Either one.
All right.
I think Vita's speed is like almost equal to most of these. She might be able to double some of the Wyvern Riders if they're weighed down, but definitely not the Wyvern Lords.
Okay. So let's see. Lynn can probably wait. Can Lynn? Oh, so close.
I mean, that's not the longbow's a really weak weapon. Yeah, if we want to get Lynn in there, I think we want to get Hector in there too, just for support. Plus, Hector will be good against the Wyverns.
No, I know. The problem is I can't get him there because I can't dance with Nils without putting him in danger.
You can.
Oh wait, I forgot.
They don't go that far.
No, I forgot that these were her. Okay. Yeah, get over here, Hector. God, he's so slow.
Yeah, he does not have a lot of movement. His movement is low. It's very unfortunate.
Okay, let's be quiet for just a sec.
I mean,
I just wanted to hear
heard
it.
that before.
I know, but I wanted to hear it. Okay, so,
Dude, Lynn has way more HP than Hector. That's kind of crazy.
yes. I mean, we use Angelic Rope on her.
That's true. Lynn does have a high HP growth, though, but oh, look.
Okay.
Enemies.
Oh. He's in support range, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna do this, honestly.
Sure.
Like, I'm not in a rush on this side.
Is there a brigand going for the top village? I didn't really pay attention.
No, he got aggressive and went down this way and started killing me.
Oh, huh. I mean, I thought there were 3, but I guess there were only 2. Maybe one spawns later.
There's brigands here.
You know, somehow I'm not too worried about those.
Yeah, no. For some reason, I'm not either. I think, yeah. I mean, I think this will cut down on time significantly. So I think that's worth it.
Yeah. I mean, whatever you want to do. I don't. Like
I
said,
should have moved Priscilla in range first.
I don't really have a lot of advice for this because just like it is a slog. It's you're gonna be here a bit, so.
It's a slog indeed. Okay, and then Priscilla goes here.
You can trade Kanto if you want a ranged weapon, or you can just sit.
I mean, they're not gonna go for him because Oswin doesn't have a ranged weapon, so they're.
Yeah.
Okay, so Hector, I guess goes out of the forest to make himself a more appealing target, I would think, and that also puts him a little bit closer.
That means Lyn can move further too.
Yeah.
Silver killer. Maybe Lyn just kills a monk, because what else is she doing?
Well...
Anything else and she's too far out of support range. Because they all have one range. They all have one range, so I think Lyn also just wants a sword. I don't think.
Yeah, I agree, especially because I don't want... Although, wait, can she... Oh, she could use this.
No, she can't.
Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, I guess the Woldau would be better for when the Ribbon Riders inevitably go for her.
Honestly, she has enough crit, the Silver Sword might be better. 22 strength, she's at weapon triangle disadvantage. We're just kind of assuming she's gonna dodge because Hector. This is definitely risky for Lyn. Like, let's be abundantly clear. Lyn could die here.
But I have complete faith in her.
We're just hoping for the best. And then the real question is Marcus.
Marcus, I guess kills this monk. Well, I don't want to go. I don't want anyone to go too far forward because I want Pent to be in restore range.
I mean, you do have a dance.
Okay, wait. So this is the farthest forward one, and they can go there. So I'm gonna have Pent go.
Pent doesn't die to 1 as long as he's not in range of like 5. He's okay.
He won't die to.
In range of 2 or 3 is okay.
He's in range of 2. Okay, that's 3. That's 3. Yeah, he's in range of 2 riders and a lord. I think that's okay.
If all 3 of them hit him, that's a problem. But like, are all 3 gonna hit him? The answer is possibly. We will have to find out.
I don't know. Harkin just goes here.
Harkin can do whatever Harkin wants.
And does cool shit. And then Marcus just kills this other monk, so we don't have any more.
I wonder. I already sadly kind of know this isn't the case. I was like just saying like if he goes all the way up the other square and like if you could bait the priest and or the
bishop.
You could bait the bishop into using like his attack instead. But I already know it's just sadly not how it works.
He will not do that.
I know he's gonna use that.
Oh god, he's 1 off killing. Jeez.
Probably lands for weapon triangle. Just like there's no more 2 range. I think the sniper's just gonna.
That's a good point.
Actually, I don't know what that sniper's gonna do. I think they're on a ballista, so I think they're gonna ballista, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we could have healed Marcus. Well, we only have 5 physics, so we'll heal him.
He's also. I'm completely confident he's okay.
Well, I'm sure he's fine. It's just like it's always better to be at health.
Okay, so.
Sooner or later. What if we do it out of range? Ooh, and then in range of paladins. Maybe not. Yeah,
Okay, well, what I can do is I'm pretty confident in Jafar's ability to dodge. So
yeah,
I can.
Honestly, Eddiewood's not too bad either, as long as he's not in too much range.
So I think I can do this and then move Sarah back slightly.
I definitely equip a lance.
Okay, yes.
Actually, we don't.
I have a Wormslayer.
We can do that too. It's definitely an option.
So I think I'm gonna have.
Try to push. Well, no, I don't think we can push forward. I think the paladins are threat.
We can't yet. So I'm gonna have Jafar. So okay. So what's your range? I'm actually just gonna move you. I
mean, you can make a retreat. That's definitely a valid option.
Actually, only one of them is in range of Nino, so I think I can. I think she can take that especially with Jafar in range.
I don't think they actually have a support. Maybe they have what?
They do. They have C. They have C.
It's a pretty fast building support. We're probably not going to see all of it because we're probably not going to deploy them all for the remainder of the maps. But like,
Okay, well, I'm going to. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then now, just to put him in range, make him maybe bait 1 or 2. And then, Jafar will absolutely be able to dodge everything. I have complete confidence in him. Also, please let me know if sound is okay. We've been having some doubling issues, and,
My speed is too high. I've been doubling.
yes. Okay, and, everyone else... hold on, wait. Oh, wait, she doesn't have a status stave. Never mind.
Nope. I was gonna say Jafar's also just kind of tanky. Like, forget about just like dodging. He just also can just tank things.
Okay, yeah, I think he's got a hammering next turn.
If you want to keep using the weapon, yeah, probably.
I do. It's a.
Maybe they just don't have a target on Oswald right now.
Hi, Axar. How you doing?
Hi. I'm really sorry. I feel like a very.
Don't worry in the slightest. Never. Do not worry.
I was just at a very emotional, friendly conversation with a friend of mine, so it was just kind of
that's we don't. Oh, it's okay. We don't need to know. But thank you.
All right. Well, what about? Okay, how's it gone so far?
It's
victory or death. It's long. It's going long, and we just started.
There's a preamble to, like, I guess, more final battle or leading penultimate battle stuff.
Yeah, we're just attacking Linstella. As I was telling you earlier, I don't think this is the fault of Fire. I understand why it's like this. I just find the end game of most Fire Wounds really boring. That's honestly just not really their fault. It's just kind of the inherent difficulty of, like, what do you do to continuously ramp up the difficulty?
I tapped. Oh,
4 dudes.
Nice job, Heath. I was looking away. What happened?
Nothing. I would have let you know if someone died.
Okay, cool. Well, I would have. Okay, I'm happy with that.
Level?
You missed a really unfortunate one on Lynn where she just got HP and res. But she got another one right before that where she got HP, strength, and speed, so I'm pretty happy with that.
I mean, hey, the res is nice.
It's decent. There are definitely mages that we will be wanting to kill, and Lynn is a perfectly good candidate for that.
Okay, why are they going for, like, I'm pretty sure,
Vida doesn't double. Probably because Heath has lower defense, and they prioritize that. Like, Heath has, like, 20 defense, but Vida has, like, 22 defense.
Right, but I'm asking why they're going for the Wyvern Riders at all, the Wyvern Lords at all, because Lynn is right there.
Good question. I'm baffling, honestly. Maybe they just see... Maybe they have... No, there's no way they have 0 hit. That can't be. I don't know. That's so weird.
What now, sorry?
Why are they not going for Lynn?
It's really weird why they're choosing Heath. Like, of all the characters on the field...
Maybe it's because they can actually, I guess, hurt them and not just...
Oh, shoot, I just realized those guys had 4 Slayers and Marcus was in range.
Oh, that's why, because they get bonus.
No.
No, because they would not get bonus against... They would get bonus against Marcus, they would not get bonus against the Wyvern Lords.
Marcus probably wrote... Marcus...
Are Dragon Slayer, Dragon or anti, Wyvern stuff common?
We have there's a few. Our anti-Wyvern items common. Okay, this one finally went for Jafar. We have one.
They are not common at all. There's not a lot of them. Well, there's bows. Bows are effective against wyverns, so in that respect, yes, they're extremely common. But
Eliwood has a wyvern slayer, a worm slayer equipped, which is
that's the only weapon. You get about 2 of them, I think, and that's the only one that's effective. In FE8, there's a spear and axe version, but that's not in FE7.
Then I don't know whether they're attacking Heath then, unless they just feel like it was like a better odds than anything else.
It was a really baffling decision. Fume was right. It was. I cannot think of a reason why.
Especially again because Marcus is right there and takes effective.
Well, Marcus was there. Lynn was there. Lynn not
maybe they just deal less to Marcus.
Hey, yeah. Also, why did they not go for Nino? At least one of them was in Nino's range.
Probably because I don't know.
Maybe it's because they technically had better speed against Heath.
Okay, please don't hit this
now
one.
We can kill him.
Yes, now we can kill him.
And we can and no enemies. Oh, we just bung a Marcus even further in.
Okay, so I'm going to
While yes.
And then I'm gonna hammer in. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say we could actually trade 1-2 range this turn and have both of them use 1-2 range.
I agree. So and then... yeah, I'll just trade 1-2 range and hammering later.
You can do both.
Oh, I can, right.
Or actually, no, you can't, because then you will be... Actually, you can't hammer, because then you'll be in range.
Are you in a different location right now?
Well, yes, we're on the Dread Island.
No, I meant for you. Like,
Yes, no, we're both in San Francisco.
No,
but
I'm
we're
in my
not-
house. I am in the same place I've been
You're
streaming
fine.
for like a while.
I just bit for smoke.
Nope,
Uh,
I'm
Fume
in the
and...
same place I've always been.
I'm not... I don't hear any echo in myself.
I guess it's more like you just hear that your voice is going in a larger room.
Yes,
I mean, I moved back in my chair, so that could have
Okay,
been it.
I'm not saying it to you. You're fine.
I am dog sitting right now and in another house while I am...
Okay, that's what it is. Okay, that's what it is. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to, I guess I'll just see if I get the... No, I guess...
I mean, you might as well hit, and then you can just finish player phase when they attack someone, either Oswin or Raven. Did we trade Raven yet? We just traded with Oswin to a hand axe. Then they just both have, you know, 1-2 range, and hopefully we get through these enemies eventually.
Why not? It was worth a shot.
I mean, again, this just means one of them dies, and then there's only 2 in player phase. And you can kill
Okay,
them.
and I can't... Can I hammer in and then Kanto, or does that...
No, it's a staff use. You can probably have Lynn kill that guy, and Marcus can go forward.
Good point. It's a bit of a waste of a brave bow. Well, wait.
Ugly. Why would it be a waste of a brave bow? Like,
I mean, longbow is a guaranteed
stop
kill anyway.
but like,
no,
stop
yeah,
thinking you're wasting your weapons. There is like one chapter after this.
Sure.
I mean, there's also a guide-in, but like, you were at the end of the game. Like,
Okay,
if you're not
okay.
using your weapons, they're not getting used. Does that dude have Luna? Because if so, we might want to like player phase him or something.
No, he does not. He has Fenrir and Nosferatu, which he drops.
No fear. Ooh, wait. What if we heal Marcus just because we can?
That's a good idea.
If the enemy does not have Luna, I have no fear. For better and for worse.
Okay, should I use up that short spear, or just...
Might as well, like, what else are you doing?
Whoops, oh, okay.
It was bound to happen. Actually, I don't even know what reinforcement zone that was, but it was bound to happen.
Well, I forgot about the whole warp idea, but then again, I would have still needed to get closer to do it.
Nah, we're gonna do it eventually.
You know what, Nino? You get this. Wait, no,
Yeah,
hold on.
that was that reinforcement zone, huh? Oh well. Yeah, no, that one was kind of gonna get triggered no matter what. You didn't
Okay, so Nino just gets the kill here, and she's out of range of...
You can also make a wall. You can make a diagonal wall with Jafar and Elliewood top here and move Nino up. Depends how much you trust them. I think it's a
I
two-tile
trust them with my life.
wide. In that case, yeah, you can make a 2-tile wide choke point next to the Paladin. Like, literally next to him. Like, those 2 tile, like... Actually, that might just be a 1-tile choke point. Like, there, and then if Elliewood goes down.
I mean, this is a 1-tile choke point, and I think Jafar can probably handle it.
Actually... Yeah, I guess it is.
It is. Okay, let me just check. So Jafar has 63 avoid, Elliewood has 64. Somehow he has higher avoid.
Yeah. Weird.
But,
Actually, I don't know who has higher defense. Elliewood has 40 HP and 15 defense. Jafar has also 15 defense.
and 34 HP.
So yeah, Elliewood's a bit tankier.
Yeah, I guess I'll put Elliewood here. And, Rapier?
I'm gonna kind of want to see Javelin. Just double Javelin and maybe see
That's
if
a
we
good point,
eventually get Sea Lances. Plus, I don't know if any of those enemies have range. We can continue the Nino training project, yes.
I should check, yeah. Do any of you have range?
Well, we just
No.
equip them with a Javelin, so it doesn't really matter.
No.
Well, hopefully we live. What is
Okay.
life?
Oh my god. Okay. Very unnecessary, but nicely done.
Hey, we saved the fire totems.
Everything except magic. Okay.
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Other
I
classes
think
are not too.
is this karma for my Lina being speed blessed?
No. Also not how karma works, but no.
Fine. Is this what the price I pay for a speed blessed Luna?
But also no. Oh, now the wyverns are free. That's right.
Are you saying something, Axor? I can't hear you.
I'm not.
Okay. I guess I could kill one of these guys, or...
Yeah, I mean, you have options. It's really just like, where do you put them?
I mean, Heath can probably kill this guy. Oh wait, no, that puts him in,
Take a lot of damage from that.
Well, let me just see something. Oof. Well, it's only 32 to hit.
36 to hit, but yeah. Well, I mean, it's... Like, he probably does not fear this, but I also just don't know if I just don't know if that's where he wants to be anyway.
Well, he's got a Delphi
I do
sheet.
not know where the wyverns want to be. They maybe they go down. Like, do they go down? I do feel.
Yeah, no. I agree. I think we need more support down here. I agree.
Plus, if they stand at mountain, they're pretty flexible in what they do. We can even, if we go one up, we could kill the druid even if we felt like it with the range. Like if we go.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, actually, I think that's in range. If we just javelin, I think the druid might come to us.
I agree. Then again, Rez is probably one of his worst stats, but...
Rez is definitely one of his worst stats, but, hey, why not? They probably won't one-shot him, probably. And
it won't, I saw.
Later.
I know it doesn't one-shot because I did the damage test.
Yeah.
Okay, and Priscilla, does nothing.
Does nothing. I hope those druids are aggressive, because... Oh, there is the guy going for Renault.
Okay,
Well, we should be able to take out the two,
Nomads.
Nomads, and then we should be fine. We should be good to go. Although we do have the heroes, which is a bit... Yeah, I wonder if we will get there in time.
Should I can warp one of the wyverns with Pent.
You definitely can. You definitely have enough warp uses to do that if you so desire.
I think that's...
warp Harkin if possible, since he's already there. But
yeah, and Harkin's not actually really doing anything right now.
Yeah, he's been falling far behind because he's just been doing Marcus gaming, which is always good. Well, now we're safe.
Unless we crit, but...
No, this is fine. We also just don't suffer from success this way, which is definitely good.
Okay, they are aggressive.
Good. That just means we can put Marcus on that bridge or something and kill everyone. Oh, what's it called? The Sage has bolting, as does Limstella. So, actually, yeah, we do need to check. We definitely do need to check, Pent's warp range, because that's going to be really important. Hopefully it's more than 10 and Pent can warp from outside bolting range.
Well, warp is, what, half of the magic?
Yeah, so he doesn't have 20 magic, does he?
No, he does not.
That's unfortunate. I guess we're in bolting range. I mean, this is not an issue.
Oh no, how terrible. Oh.
I mean, come on,
Okay.
it's a lemon, like...
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about this. Okay, and it's 5 damage.
We did get hit, interestingly enough.
That 1 point of res was helpful.
I mean, it's fine. Yeah, what's a ballista gonna do? Be really funny if it-
okay.
Jeez. I did not... Why? Why did the ballista do that much damage? That's offensive. It's illegal. It's wrong. Immoral.
Well, oh, I was about to say the sniper's dead, but okay. I'm just gonna melee this with the short spear and get it over with.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Why did you... Okay.
Probably because he saw that he has weapon triangle now. So since they all have 1-2 range, they'll switch to steel because, I don't know, reasons. Do we...
Well,
yeah.
two doubles.
No. This has been a really unfortunate turn, I must say.
Oh, it's fine. He kills this one. Yeah, okay. So... Okay, so, my bigger focus, I think Vida can stay here. Heath needs to go up this way.
I mean, how far can we warp Harkin anyway? Like, what if we just try to warp him right now? Like, hypothetically, like, how far Well, that's Hector, but how far can we get like Carpet? Yeah, we just go like up there and we go for the warp. Yeah, that's what I thought. We can't get there. Okay, so how many turns do we even have? Let's take a look at that first.
Okay, so
We have
2
2.
turns.
Yeah, that's
Well, what I could do is I could. Yeah, no,
yeah,
I,
you might have to do that dance warp. That said, is that Heath or Vida?
that's Heath.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he won't get one shot by the Purge Bishop, but the Purge Bishop will do some serious damage to him.
I have faith.
So maybe
I have faith.
does anyone have an elixir on them? Oh, Hector does. Maybe we take that elixir for setting Heath off on his own. But we can go up and trade. I wouldn't use Hector's trade.
Well, no, I'm doing this so that I can have Heath go further up, go here, and then get warped to be that much closer.
Right, but you can still do that with trading because you can canto after trading.
Good point.
What do
I'm
we
not
do?
gonna need. I guess the Killer Lance. Just because I need the Delphi Shield because there's archers there, and the Axe Reaver is gonna be good for killing the Axe guys.
I mean, honestly, you can probably use a Silver Lance to kill him. There's not that many Axe guys up there. It's an unpromoted brigand.
That's a good point.
So yeah, I kind of like keeping the killer. I kind of like keeping the rest of this.
Okay, and then here.
Yeah, we should probably be able to reach it in 2 turns if we do this. Plus, we can always like get Renal and then like get out of there.
Okay, he has a. Yeah, I can go here.
Assuming
this-
that Bishop plus Archer doesn't kill him, like even if he's not weak to arrows, he's gonna take a lot. But you could, like honestly, that's
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, let's put. I mean, does
I'm
he
gonna-
have
I'm-
the? Wait, do we have the javelin equipped? Like before
Yes.
we warp, we can just trade up the javelin.
It's
I mean,
it's up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can try. Try to.
I'm gonna do it.
counter the archer. Like we can put him.
Maybe they're not.
But this is fine too.
Oh, he was one off. Well, he's got the magic now that he needs.
I mean, that's honestly fine. We just need to make sure we have like 2-ish warps left, which we do. So
We have 3. Yeah, no, I'm actually not worried about this because the only enemies in range are these and this guy. Okay, so
there's no Purge.
okay, I think Oswin takes this guy out. Yeah, this is good. And then Priscilla, Raven goes.
The
Raven
fourth base heroes, which is good. You can definitely do that.
Bates. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Oh shoot, this one has a. Okay, well,
Yeah,
Priscilla's got
it's a light brand, so threat
Oh.
minimal. Plus, Priscilla has a ton of support. Oh, that guy might have a hand axe.
It is.
I mean, you can check. Like, Priscilla has high avoid. I'm not.
She's got 71 avoid and
She's
14.
and she's also only in range of 1 support partner with 71 avoid.
Alright, I'm going to try this then. I think I want the killing edge.
Sure.
Okay, what's her void now? Her void is 50. What?
It's weird.
Oh, she was in a forest, right?
Oh. Well, I don't know if support. I have no idea how support shows. If support shows there or not. Part of me wonders if it doesn't. But I guess we'll find out.
Okay, in the meantime, Hector. I guess Lynn kills the. I guess Marcus kills the. No, Marcus should probably just go as fast as he can.
I like pushing Marcus. We didn't heal him though, so that's a little unfortunate. But he's in a forest. I'm not like that concerned.
I can
about
trade
it.
him an elixir. Yeah, I'm actually okay with trading the elixir for the short spear that has 1 use.
Yeah, that's not a terrible option.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I wonder if we well first equip the hand axe, but Do we need to use the elixir right now, or do we want to gamble?
He has 69 experience. We have to gamble.
All right, gambling.
This is critical.
Ooh, Hector, just be faster, bro. Well, time for the Lending Blade. Do we style on him and use the Manikati because we can?
No, because it doesn't kill.
I mean, it probably would, but yeah. The Manikati is such a good weapon, and I still never completely use it, even though it's a really good weapon. I do use it a lot in early game. It's just like
okay, so
a lot of like soldiers and guys I don't need to use it on. We have Vita.
We do.
Maybe we can start right here. Well, actually, the Javelin killed that guy, so we could just kill the power of the Javelin.
I like. Hold on. What? Who can Nino reach? Oh, she was
Well,
here.
Once we make a little spin. Oh my God, we could kill the Cavastera. Or we probably want to kill everyone. Well, I mean, we could heal with Nino, I guess.
No, she can't kill him.
No,
she can kill
the Paladin.
Honestly, I vibe with that because that frees up Jafar to start going to the village.
Yeah, I mean, we can definitely just deal with Nino if we want. Because we really need to grind staff rank on Nino. That's critically important at this late stage of the game. There's a famous gambit in the next chapter. No, I'm just bullshitting. There isn't.
Huh, he can't actually reach if I put Nino here.
Yeah. I do also probably wonder if it's better to use Nino's turn to like L-fire the second Paladin or something. And we can just like we also just leave Eliwood injured for a turn.
Yeah.
And like move him up.
So, I'm just checking. So, that's in range. So she has to be in melee range if she...
Well, she can also go where Eliwood is. Oh,
Good.
she doesn't kill with L-fire. In that case, never mind. That's not worth it.
What about, hold on. What about Thunder?
Well, we'd have to crit. Thunder does less damage, just has more crit. And a very small amount.
What does Vita do? Doesn't double, but that is a 40% chance to crit.
We could find out.
Okay, well, this means Nino can get the kill now, and I'm okay with this.
Doing your plays with unknown outcomes is always good. So I guess who do we want to kill the top Paladin with? Maybe just like...
hold on, how much damage?
Okay, what if Eliwood moves down one tile and javelins? The top Paladin.
Yeah, no, exactly.
And Nino has a square to safely attack the bottom Paladin. Because she still needs 2 shots, because we know L-Fire only does 19.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I did think of something entertaining to do. You know, I was trying to figure out some, like, fun way to, like, do Fire Emblem co-op or something. I figured out something entertaining is we play Fire Emblem, but we play the same game at the same time. Like, we play on the same game, and we just switch off turns, but we aren't allowed to discuss strategy.
Okay.
So, like, we take turns moving units or something. Like, we take turns moving our army, but we don't discuss strategy, so we don't know for sure what the other person's going to do.
Nice.
Which less fun a lot, but more, I guess, forced competition.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of ways to do competition. For example, you could do, like, draft races and such. But, you know, those are, like, also kind of a pain to do in their own way. So I just thought this would be entertaining.
Jafar will be fine, I'm sure.
Jafar will probably be fine. I'm not overly concerned. Then Limus just keeps on trucking until he gets killed by a bolting mage.
The other brigand is a prop. Oh wait, okay.
Well, we knew that.
Oh right.
There is a chance he dies here. I just don't think it's likely. I just think it's not 0. He gets a purge crit or something. He's not gonna crit. He gets a... I think the purge guy's probably gonna just purge. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh no, they're going for Sophia. Dude's very dead.
Big Deke energy.
I mean, Deke's not even your first hero. I guess the first hero is probably Tulane. Actually, no. Maybe it's, I guess technically Navarre.
Well, but he's the first hero I played in the GBC. Okay, nice.
No, I mean, Navarre's just the first hero because I don't think I'm not sure if the original Arcanea games had
Sure, I'll take
I
it.
just want that 1 point. So Jafar's base strength is 19, and his cap for the class is 20. And I just like he's a really low growth, mind you. It's like 25% growth. I just really want him to get that growth because like it's so satisfying to be capped.
Yeah,
It's just like he just needs the 1 point, and he usually gets it because he has so many levels. But all right, the Marcus machine begins 6%. Yeah, we're probably cool. Oh, we are. I think we're probably in range of double bolting now, so I guess we could die.
He's in forest.
I mean, there's a chance. We might only be in range of 1. It's hard to say.
Because then Stella doesn't move, right? Also, I should probably check what turn is it. I think this is turn 5, 6?
It's like turn. Oh, it's like turn 4 or 5. We're very early. Anyway, yeah, no. If a boss, well, actually, that's not entirely true. But yeah, no. Generally speaking, bosses on gates don't really move because why would they? One rounding the unpromoted shamans.
It's Marcus. It's not exactly an accomplishment.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's time consuming. It's most certainly not an accomplishment. It's just very time consuming.
Is he gonna level up from this, or...?
I mean, sooner or later. I think he's level 19, though.
He is. This will be his last level up.
Ooh, the Druid. The Luna Druid. No, I'm kidding. I don't think they have Luna. They don't.
No. Okay, he might level up in this round, which would be annoying. Oh no, I guess not. Maybe.
What does he need? He's got. I mean, I guess speed. But like,
Speed and.
he's got cap strength. Like, come on.
Okay, interesting that they're going for Raven.
Well, that one. I guess Priscilla has higher. Oh, that one's the hand axe.
Oh,
I
that's
was like, are we in danger?
No, she's
we will
okay.
be if we keep doing plays like that. So 40 hit. That was higher than I thought. Hand axe over O because he has 1/2 range, so it doesn't matter.
One. Okay.
Oh, well, never mind. We don't need that.
I'm okay. Apparently.
Marcus, honestly.
No, that's what I was thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm happy about.
When Stella? No. Oh, Hector. Yeah, that's
Okay, yeah, I think he's fine now.
Heath is definitely fine.
Why are they? They're making
Marcus
some.
is definitely in a forest, which is, you know, probably part of it. I don't know what their defensive stats are, though. That's fine. It's got the Delphi shield.
Yeah,
So
10 damage with the Delphi shield. Ooh, and he doubles them.
Why wouldn't he? He's fast.
Sure. Oh god.
Oh, he couldn't do the bit. Oh, the sage was on the. I love how. The sage was on the other ballista that this guy wanted to use, so he didn't get to use it.
Well, I can kill the sage next turn.
See, I like that. I would also. You can also kill the purge bishop too, so you can actually get rid of a lot of the ranged threats.
Yes. But this, you know what this lets me do, right? One last time.
Yeah, I do. I do know.
One last time. Marcus, it's been an honor.
I mean, he did get the crit too.
You did get the crit.
I just really wanted. I just want this to be perfect. Like,
That's
it's pretty good. Plus, like, can you really object to even defense and res?
I got
That was honestly a pretty good level up, I have to say.
yeah. And one extra point of speed would be so fun, but I
It's
think
nice, but I don't know how much of a difference it's gonna make.
I don't think it would make a difference.
I mean, it will if someone has exactly like 19 speed or something, but like.
I just want to see that one more time. Well, wait, let me make a save just in case I screw something up, like I did with that one Nino. No. I just want to see that one last time.
The dopamine rush. I mean, you got the crit on the end. The whole thing's perfect.
Yeah, it's too perfect. I missed the speed, but this is.
It's still a pretty good.
It's meant to be. It's a really good level up.
We capped 2 stats on our Jagan. It's funny because the only I did well, actually that was a much better Jagan. We'll look at fighter. I mean, this is part of what makes FE8 and FE9 particularly easy, but they also have the best Jagans in the series.
Yes, I'm aware. Seth and Titania.
Yeah, and they're so fun to use. So much fun.
Alright.
Should we do Heath next, maybe?
Well, yes, but I just want to glory in this just briefly. The most cracked Marcus that ever there was. Just a second.
Yeah, definitely one of our best units. Honestly, his speed cap's just low is the thing. Like,
Its B cap is 24.
yeah, it looks like it's like 24, and that is low. Like,
He's just
some enemies
short.
can, like, a swordmaster. Like, let's be clear, heroes and swordmaster, or not heroes, but swordmasters can double him even at speed, which is funny. I think there's probably only like one swordmaster. Like, probably only Lloyd has like cap speed, but like, still.
Just a second. But yes, no, I'm glorying, but also, yeah, that's pretty sad, but also pretty fun. He's good. He's good. We're good. Okay, so
we want to stack cap at 20. I think we just like
melee range, yeah, because
yeah, we don't have a sword. Oh well, I guess we just pick our favorite weapon and kill him.
I'm gonna do Silver Lance because
yeah, we'll just silver. Get rid of the Purge Bishop. We don't like Purge Bishops. They annoy us.
okay, then he crit anyway.
Good for him.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Yeah, he's a good unit.
that's really good. It's really good.
Good unit. Well, now we definitely have to kill some of these heroes here, because otherwise Priscilla's in a lot of danger. So,
I know, but I'm pretty sure Raven can
I
kill.
mean, we have 2 brave weapons. Actually, no, we only have 1.
So,
Which one is the light brand?
this one has a light brand.
Okay, so I think we prioritize the one in front, and worst case scenario, we like...
Move out, run away with Priscilla, yeah.
Actually, wait, we can just Brave Axe this guy? Yeah, hold on, we can just Brave Axe for a guaranteed kill, put Marcus in front, and we're safe.
Oswald,
in
but...
front.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
yes,
safe.
correct.
Because we can also just, like, hammer...
Or, you know, you
Yeah,
can get a
I
crit.
mean, we should still probably hammer it, because we're not doing anything else this turn, but, like... Nice.
I guess a killer.
Crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Problem solved.
Chaddest of Chads.
No, Chad's
God.
Chad is Chad from FE6. His name is literally Chad.
Yeah, and he is anything but a Chad.
Yeah, he's kind of lame. It's not his fault that Thieves can't promote in that game.
That's
which
true,
Is weird.
that's
They
true.
could in FE4 and FE5. Really good question. Why did they remove Thief promotion? They could have just like done Thief Fighter, which is what they had been doing up till that point. It's baffling.
Okay, so what turn... Okay, so, Ooh, I just realized, I gotta kill that guy.
Well, you already know he has aggressive AI, so... But also, yeah, the plan was always to kill him with Vita.
Double 100% chance to crit. Boo.
Oh my god. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, she just got hit. Like, it doesn't even matter, but, like, come on, Vita.
It's pretty done, yeah.
It's just funny. It's like, I guess it's better that that happened than, like, a low percent crit chance.
Okay, Nino... The Nino training project continues.
It always continues. I guess we just move up Elliewood and
Magic.
Sarah's meal.
Magic, please. I'll take it. That's really good. Thank you. Thank you. Finally got
Literally,
a
yes.
She finally has hence starting magic.
I don't. Does Pen really have 18 starting magic? That feels off.
Yes, I remember distinctly.
Oh, crazy. Because Pen only has 20 magic now. Like, has he really been failing to get magic that high? I think.
Yep, he starts with 18 magic. He's really failed at getting his
Damn.
magic.
We've had. I mean, I guess his growths are low, but like, damn. Oops. 30 growth.
Hmm?
I said he's a 30% growth.
Yes, and... Oh, more
Yeah,
defensive stats.
That's an
I'm-
extremely Sarah level up.
I'm okay with that. It's...
Well, it's also just a bishop level up. The
honestly,
button-
Nils can only reach Marcus, so...
We can
Well,
just keep going forward so he's one more turn to his next turn too.
yeah, but this is more fun.
The real question is, who do we send up into to get the sets litany or whatever? I guess it has to be Harkin at this point. Or we can send Heath back for it. I don't really
Well,
know.
no, I need to keep...
I don't think we want to take Harkin out of the action by putting him up there. I think that's probably better for Heath, because Heath can always go there and then go back across the mountains.
Okay, well, everyone is going to go for Marcus and promptly get killed.
Well, sure. But Heath can be... I mean, I think we do want Harkin there eventually. We just have to make sure he doesn't get in range of the Druid, because he only has one range right now, I think. We traded away.
You are correct, yeah.
Although I guess we could refresh from Merlinus, because he's right there, too. We could do some inventory management on the battlefield.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need the short spear. It's got one use left. I wasn't going to do anything with it.
Yeah. I mean, just...
And I guess Pent can just go here.
Yeah. No, we're fine moving.
Tempting, but no.
Honestly, I think he's fine until he isn't.
He's fine.
I mean, Hector has 1-2 range, so Hector can... Lin can also go in the forest, because that guy can only do 2 range. So, oh yeah, Lin can just go in the forest with the Brave Bow, and he's good. Well, I don't think he reaches that square. He reaches the one above, but it doesn't really matter.
Okay,
We'll
well,
just go
just
for
make
Marcus now, and that's fine too.
I didn't check. I was dumb and didn't check.
It's fine. I mean, if they go for Marcus, they just also died, so it's not a big deal.
Yes, but it's wasted experience. Shaking my head. I'm kidding. I am
I mean,
kidding.
we are gonna. The bigger concern is Marcus is gonna run out of hand axes at some point. Like he's already at like what 12?
Yeah, but he also one-shots everything, so that makes it easier.
I mean,
Okay, that was really unnecessary.
they're just gonna keep coming though. Like, again, reminder to you and also everyone watching that this chapter is 300 enemies.
I think I'm at the stage when I can probably get Lin in range to go for the boss.
Yeah, no, I mean we can do some warp stuff with Lit. Like, basically, the boss starts with a bolter equipped, which is very favorable to you.
I get the only thing is that there's no a brave weapon would be better.
Yes, Lin would quadruple with a brave weapon. It's more just like the brave weapons tend to have lower might. So like,
Nicely done, everyone.
yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Infamous Valkyries.
Okay, so Jafar can double them. Oh, there's only 2. Okay, well shit.
Well, there's only 2 when they spawn on the fort, but like Jafar can't reach right now. It's yeah. I mean, Vida's probably gonna get melted by them. I would check Vida's combat to see if she needs to retreat. Honestly, is what I would do.
She's okay.
So she doesn't die, so she can always short spear. Yeah, so conversation with this
Well, I
one,
think
but-
I'm also just gonna do this so I don't have to worry about the bandits brigands anymore.
Sure.
Because they can't reach her and the Valkyries aren't gonna do anything to her. She's got...
Probably not too
Ew,
much. but
what a
little
dread...
too.
What a dreadful place. If I see even one ghost, I'm leaving. Really. Oh, it's her.
Yes,
you did...
Sophia.
Yes. No, I know. I'm acting surprised. You did nothing last game, basically.
Sophia's a character I like as a character, and so sometimes I try really hard to use Sophia.
And then you remember that she's really...
No, I mean that I've literally saved Scum Arena ground Sophia, and it was still horrible. It was like when I try, like, there are some characters in Binding Blade that just aren't usable. Sophia is not quite one of them, but she's close. Marcus kind of is. I did try arena grinding Marcus once with save states, and it just didn't work. He was just too bad. Marcus. Anyway, so yeah, Sophia is not a good unit. The armor. So the reason why I said earlier, you may recall from our earlier stream, I said that Boars as an armament was actually he was redeemable. The reason is he gets surprisingly fast and dodgy. So there's that, and also he has the
Yeah, he
triangle
actually has
attack.
decent speed growth.
Yeah, so you also have a he's actually the fastest speed growth. He has a faster speed growth than Gwendolyn. But he has the triangle attack, so whenever you feel like it, the Armor Knights can just crit, which really helps them because it guarantees hit, and it's a crit. So basically, like, even if your FE6 Armor Knight has like 50 hit, we'll just crit them out.
And it also
then
will essentially be a double +1.
A what?
It'll be as if you doubled the enemy +1 because it's a crit, which means that even if they have low speed and they're never going to double anything, it effectively acts as one.
Right. No. Yeah. I mean, it's 3 times damage. So yes, you just crit them. I mean, it's also great. It's like how do you train Wendy? It's like, well, you just deploy all the if you're committed to it, just bring all the Armor Knights and then triangle attack. There you go.
Fair. Okay. Archsage? Huh?
Yeah. No. The rest
You're
is
not the Archsage, are you? I'm sorry for my mistake. I'm from Arcadia. I wanted to speak to the Archsage. But he's not here, is he?
Why is she screaming?
He
Because
thinks it's a ghost.
do you need this? Huh? You want to give me some?
God, Sarah.
We want you all to do your best. For the future, please don't lose. If the light is strong enough, it can dispel darkness. She's gone. Okay, that was scary.
Sarah says while surrounded by enemies.
I think that was just a girl with speech impediment.
No, Sophia doesn't. I was just in the talisman.
Yeah.
Sophia does not have a speech impediment. She just felt like being weird, I guess. So obviously Hawkeye has a unique combo with her. I don't remember what else. I feel maybe Penta Luis, but I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm guessing Nino's probably okay. She's got 17 res.
Even if Vida's okay, so's everyone else. Probably equip like an Hellfire though, or the Thunder to crit. Yeah, I just make sure everyone has one. Honestly, Vida, if you want, you can probably have them attack Vida. If you give Vida 1-2 range, and Elliewood 1-2 range, they'll attack Jafar probably because he can't counter. Just give Vida like Spear or Short Spear, either one.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? It's fine. It's not a big deal. And yeah, they'll probably... You can go into the forest and spear him with Elliewood. Like, what else is he doing this turn?
Phrasing.
Did I stutter?
Yes, you did not. No, you did not.
Hmm.
Oh, level up. Holy shit, that's...
He needs to pop off for some reason.
I'm not even reloading any.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Like, we've had some really oddly good Elliewood level ups. Like, good for him.
Not just Elliewood, like you saw that Heath one too, and that Marcus was the first Marcus.
Well, Heath is not terribly surprising because Heath just actually has... Heath's just a good unit. Elliewood's a little surprising.
Okay, so...
I guess we gotta start pushing, huh? Or we...
Okay, run this way.
I do think Heath probably gets sets Litany. Like, what else? I don't know what else is he doing. If he goes too much farther to the right, he's gonna get into bolting range, and that's gonna be really bad, because the boss is, you don't want to be in the boss's bolting range with Heath.
Oh, I forgot to give her a Vol.
We knew that. It's fine. Just don't expose her to any more danger, and it's not an issue. I am hoping that we'll be able to finish the map somewhat soon, just with, like, Marcus and Borping and stuff.
Okay, it is turn 7. Yeah, okay.
Like, you have a lot of time, it's just, this map is tedious, and the sooner the better.
Nope, understandable. Okay, so, I want to see, so I'm just gonna do a, save state to check what would happen.
Yeah, the problem is we kind of you can't even reach right now because you're blocked off. The problem is we also need mills in range because we don't have a second warper, so we do need to dance. Pent and then warp Hector. Or it's also possible we can definitely just leave whoever we warped exposed and hope they survive. That's another option actually. Is we use Nil's other dance. We use his plus attack dance or whatever to like plus attack Lin
or something.
And Brave Bow, and then we like Brave Bow the boss, so they die. The only problem is that if we do that from 2 range, there is a chance that the tile gets occupied.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't see a need to do anything with Mark. I mean, they're gonna go for Marcus. These guys aren't static, right? They move.
Yeah, they're the same as the other reinforcements.
Yeah, he is running out of.
In that case, yeah, I would just start. I wouldn't retreat. I would just. I guess I just push forward, and sooner or later, like we're getting close to where we can warp and do other stuff, and you can just leave the hand axe equipped for now. Like if it breaks, it breaks.
Oh, whoops! He's not in range. She's not in range of anyone. Oh well.
Like it's fine. And then I think.
Pen, just keep getting closer. Yeah. I guess I should probably heal. Well, he's not in range of anything this turn, so.
I mean, again, there's not much game left to play, and like I said, next chapter you aren't using magic units.
Okay, so her range is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm just gonna go here.
That's a decent option too. We just should, get the village before the chapter ends.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get the. Oh shoot, he needs to get the other village too.
Right, that's what I was saying. Well, he doesn't need to get Renal. He needs to get. That's what I was saying.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Oh, yes. I do kind of like the play of using Nils's increased critical or increased attack dance on like Lin or Marcus and having them kill the boss and then just leaving them there for a turn. I kind of like that.
I agree.
It's interesting, definitely. But the prerequisite of that is, of course, that they kill the boss, which the boss is tanky. I will also say as an FYI that Marcus is definitely getting close to being in the boss's bolting range.
Oops, I may have forgotten about that.
No, I mean, I'm not worried about his health. It's just like we kind of want the boss to keep bolting so that they're easier to fight.
Okay, so. Oh, sure.
That's also a problem. We do kind of want Merlinus to stay alive. He's got all of our. Yep, going for Jafar.
Okay, that's a problem, but fortunately Nino and Sarah are here. Well, Sarah.
Yeah, I
is
was
here.
gonna say with 2 healers, it's hardly a problem.
Okay, well, there's more then. That's annoying.
That actually is a huge problem because you could die. I mean, what's Jafar going to do to them is the real question. Because, like,
He kills.
so Jafar can kill.
And they...
You need to kill at least 2, which is definitely a problem. You might need to retreat, honestly.
no, wait.
Actually, no. Yeah, okay, if Ellie would... Oh, yeah, no, if Ellie would and Jafar kill, you're actually safe, because then there's only 2 of them. So...
Okay, so Sarah probably... no, I think...
I think you double heal Jafar, I think you heal Jafar...
Oh, that's a full heal.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, after the heal after
Is Silver more accurate? Not by enough that I care. Alright, I guess just Killing Edge then.
Yeah, and Killing Edge can always get the 44 and he just dodges getting hit at all.
Yeah, no, that's... yeah.
Okay, well, never mind. Okay, well, that's helpful. Oh, fuck you.
It's okay, you throw Vita.
Yes,
Vita can't, like, she can do 12 damage.
Actually, I don't even need the rapier to kill.
Rapier's a lot more accurate, though, especially because that one's on a forest.
That's true, okay.
Unfortunately, there's no way to prevent them from getting the forest or the forts, because now they're just going to be on the forts. Shovels with fire, interesting. Ooh, shovels with fire.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely an option.
I mean, it doesn't kill is the problem, but...
Oh yeah, and you still have Vita.
No, I know, I think this can be used to chip one of them.
Yeah,
And
you
then Vita
definitely
I think Vita can probably block the other.
possibly. I mean, give it a shot.
Okay, so who has the lowest chance of hitting? Yeah, she does, okay. Yeah, I'm debating whether to put Vita here to block off the other two from getting to Jafar. Although, even if both hit, he survives.
Yeah,
so...
he doesn't. We know he doesn't get 2 shots. That's fine. I mean, I think you want short speed. Well, they might go for Vita at that point. But
Yeah,
they don't
that's
double
mine.
him, so you're okay. It's
They don't, but
Oh,
how much
no.
damage? How much damage do they do? They do 16 if they hit her.
yeah. I mean, she can survive too. No, the short spear actually has the same accuracy as the silver sword, I think. Oh no, it doesn't. I think you just have to use the silver sword because I don't think anything else is accurate enough. Like that 73 is already kind of shaky, but like.
Okay, I should have positioned her the other way so that if this didn't kill, they would not be able to both get to Jafar. All three get to Jafar.
Well, Jafar wouldn't be your concern, and Vita would be, because Vita would also be in danger. Plus, you can heal Priscilla with Renault once you get him. You can even get him now if you feel like it.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Okay, so from here, Pent, yeah, Nils, you just can't go anywhere.
Yeah, you do gotta get rid of the ballistas. That's very annoying.
I mean,
that's actually pretty good. I like that.
Okay, that's helpful.
Nils probably can survive one ballista safe. I kind of wanna. I would trade Lynn to either the Brave Boat or just rescue her out so that she doesn't. I mean, I guess actually you have another longbow and convoy.
Yeah.
Longbow, not even a big deal. Yeah, I guess we could just use longbow. Moving Hector up's not a bad idea. So,
And then I guess Pent. I guess Harkin gets this guy. Just gets killed. Well, Nils can take one. He's got an enormous amount of.
One ballista probably won't kill Nils or Marina, so you're probably fine to move them both up. I think Marcus maybe just goes onto the forest and equips one range, because then once one enemy attacks him at 2 range, the other have to attack him at 1 range.
Yeah.
So I kind of got no other choice. Pen just gets ready, I guess.
I guess
Like,
Pent can probably heal. Oh no, wait, I don't want to do that because then they go for Pent.
Well, I mean, well, come on. What happens if they go for Pen? They die.
That's true.
Like, he's got an Hellfire. He's probably fine. He's on a forest. They probably will go for Pen, but like, who knows?
Oh fuck, I forgot about that.
It doesn't matter. There's
Okay,
nothing-
she's bolting. I will take your life and your essence, all for the sake of my master.
So yeah, we definitely. So that now she has 4 left. We just probably want to finish it in those 4 turns.
No, you are correct. You are correct.
Not that you can't fight her with Thimble Venter. Like, totally doable.
It's just
But,
it's a little bit harder giving her
it's just harder.
inflated stats.
Well, specifically just a lot more speed, so a lot more avoid, because she's not being weighed down by, you know, Pent.
Oh no.
Alright. They prefer Pent. That's fine. Still a kill.
Okay, is he gonna get like magic at all, please? Well, he's not even gonna level from this. What am I saying?
Also that, yeah.
Even if he kills every single one of these, he's not gonna even get halfway to a level, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna do a bit of skipping. Okay, I'm glad I didn't speed through that one. Yeah, why are they going for Pent? Yes. Okay. Literally can't hit her. Oh, and the crit. Okay. Holy
Yep.
shit! Holy
oh,
shit!
the Lin level up. You love to see it.
Pent just taking the whole lineup of mages. Yeah, that is a really good Lin level up.
Ooh, we don't kill. That's annoying. Or we could crit.
No, but I'm okay with this. Okay. Okay,
Yeah, that's the other reason we need to end this map is,
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Really
Okay, that's
no,
a
we're gonna
problem.
keep spawning for a bit. That's kind of the point.
No one, huh? What's this? That's litany. Okay, that's...
I was gonna say you want to be careful about going right because that's in range of bolting. That's not in range of bolting. Like you don't want to go too far right.
Oh fuck.
Okay, actually, this isn't so bad. I think you get Renal with Priscilla and then Canto away, and because you can Canto after visiting.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna be in range of the Pegasus Knights.
Not if you kill one of them with the hand. Also, Renal can retreat.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, you just kill him. I mean, the Valkyries are annoying, though.
Yes, but the thing is, they're not in range of Priscilla. That's the important thing.
What, the Valkyries?
Yeah, if I move her.
Oh. Where? Might as well.
Big Deke energy! Oh, he's got the nice experience, okay. So noisy. I thought I could escape battle here on the Dread Isle. No, I'm not interested in why you're fighting. I'm only looking for tranquility. If helping you will bring it to me, then I will lend you my power. Not that I will be that much help.
He does have a bone to pick with Nurgle.
Okay, so this is out of range, right?
Maybe. Anyway, we can look at Renal now that we have him.
Okay, it's
Actually,
out of range.
Well, it's out of range because Renal's there. Renal better not move. It's fine. I mean, he has 43 HP and a red stat. He should be okay.
Divine...
Yes, we could use the light rune. So Renal, yeah, no, I mean, look at his stats.
low magic, very high skill, speed.
Renal is a unit who's really good, if not for the fact that his magic is 12. Otherwise, though, he's quite good.
Yeah, no, that's...
Magic
He's
is
got...
12.
Cleric Wandering Valor, Shrouded in Mystery.
He's got quite an interesting backstory, but it's not...
Yeah, I know some of it. Okay. I mean, so she's got a really good res stat. She's got 21 res. I think she'll be okay if she gets hit.
Again, if you want to heal her, just go up with Renal, swap the men's staff, just like grab the men's staff and heal.
Yeah.
Like Priscilla also has recover, so she doesn't even need it.
Okay, now I'm more worried in what's happening down here and these assholes.
Yeah, those are bad news for mostly Merlinus. But again, if Merlinus has, not a big deal. I kind of want to say retreat. Like, what if we go onto a mountain where no one can reach us?
Thing is, Vida is probably...
Like, Vida can go on a mountain. Like, if you go in that tile is actually hit from the bottom. I mean, no one can reach it this turn. But if you go in the center tile, none of the Valkyries anyway can reach you.
The thing, though, is that I feel like I need her here to help kill them.
Yeah, I'm thinking you might have to give up on that and just, like, try to survive while you end the map. Like, 20 hit, that's pretty good. Like, I think you might just need to start dodging and hiding. You don't double with Hellfire yet, it's too heavy. I think the Thunder crit meme is probably better still. Or, I mean, you can always heal Vida. That's an option, too, with Nino.
I think that's honestly more useful.
Yeah, so she doesn't full heal. I think we kill with Jafar. I think we do the same thing we've been doing, which is I think we kill with Jafar and then maybe do 1-2 range with everyone else.
Okay, he gets the crit on the second hit, just because he wants to scare the hell out of me. Honestly, everyone else here actually has a res stat, and she does not.
Right. So again, the 1-2 range with everyone, they should go for Jafar plan, which is what we started out.
Okay, this
Or
is,
we could have, you could also, yeah, you could have to go up and fight Wyvern Riders. That's true too.
just taking the whole lineup of mages. Ooh. Yes. Honestly, I'm much more comfortable with her doing that.
I mean, they'll probably go for like Harkin and, well, Merlinus. Definitely have to get Merlinus out of the way. Is she not in range?
Oh, fuck.
Just move Eliwood over 1 and you're okay. Like, he's not... Oh, he wasn't a forest. 40, but he takes 11. Yeah, if he has 1-2 range, it's probably okay. You can use 1 range and then just swap to Sarah when you're done if you want to use the more accurate weapon. Or you can even use...
Or he can, do that.
I was gonna say, the rapier, it's only got 5 uses left, might as well kill some cavalry with it. Does she need to kill anyone? Oh, guess not.
No, actually, she can't. Okay, so, they can get Merlinus, which... Okay, I think the time has come for me to...
Yeah? You wanna try? So we can go for attack power or crit. I think attack power is better. I don't know how much it helps. But, like, feels like the right play here. 39, plus we're gonna Brave Bow and hope for the best. Yeah. I mean, let's warp and find out.
Wait, I should put Pen here. I should put Pen here to block Nils a little.
Well, it doesn't really block Nils so much as that it's just like, it means they're gonna go for Marcus more.
Okay.
Armor Knights. Whatever. We just, again... The problem with doing 1-2 range is an enemy might go from the throne to attack Lyn if we do get the kill, which is why we might have to go from 1 range.
Or I could get, like...
18. That's good. We could also... I think the Brave Bow is probably guaranteed if we try it. Like, we did save states, so we can just go to the side and try it. I would actually go, like... Yeah, it's a guaranteed kill. I mean, that's 100% an option. I would go from next to the Ballista is what I was thinking. Because there's just there's fewer spaces to get attacked from there.
Good point, yeah.
Actually, this is fine, because then if anyone does attack her from 2 range, they'll just get killed by a Brave Bow.
Yes. No, it would... Thank you, that was a good idea. I am not human. I think I would not have thought of that, but I think I would have eventually gotten to something like that. I am not human.
Warp strats and, like, especially Nils' weird dances are really hard to do.
Yeah.
And,
well, I mean,
this is the first time in the entire game we've used one of Nils' dances. They're unbelievably niche.
Yeah, no, and I had the idea to use the dance. I just wasn't the positioning. I would have gone for the, and I think I would have gone for the Woad out there for the double crits.
I mean, this was guaranteed, so why wouldn't you do that?
You're right. I would have not noticed that. I would have seen the Woad out, and then I probably would have died or made a mistake. This body and this heart are constructs. Yes, as is this sorrow.
I think that's supposed to be yet, but yeah. I mean, yes doesn't make sense, but I don't know. This is not a fan pass. This is just the actual like English version, which is why there's some errors. Yeah, I think Merlinus just kind of needs to run.
Okay, so Nils is probably actually okay.
Honestly, you're pretty safe. It's mostly just like next turn, all you need to do is like I would just move like Harkin into the forest forward, like not there because then he'll get because I don't think you want him to have a hand axe. So he just next to Hector. And like
well wait, I can Hector hand axe kill and then swap with the Harkin.
Oh, I was gonna say like have Hector be near Pen, because like all you need to do now is just warp Hector next turn to the throne.
Good point.
And you win. Like it's this, like you're not trying to kill now, you're just trying to survive to the next turn. Which you've pretty much already done. Because
I guess I'll have Hector here just to be as close as possible.
Yeah, I think because again, like I really think most of your units are pretty safe right now. So it's really just like you can survive one turn. It's just how do you optimize that survival?
And then I guess kill this guy just in case.
I mean, sure.
Wait a second.
You might as well. It's not like he's doing anything else.
Could have gotten that on Harkin, was my thinking.
Yeah.
And then swapped.
Again, this is like hand axe versus wyverns. I kind of wanted to. I think.
No, he would have swapped.
Oh, this is fine. This is like the only enemy that's actually a threat that can attack Lyn, and he's not even a threat because. What are they gonna do? Attack him from 2 range? They're going for Lyn. Oh, maybe he's gonna block the throw to be a dick.
Yes.
Honestly, even if he did, I think Lyn could probably still kill him. It's just like the market's interesting.
Okay.
They're actively depriving you of your experience. It was a deliberate choice.
Yes, they're actively depriving me. Why are they? How is Marcus possibly the easiest, the most
I
appealing
don't think he
target?
is. But, like, honestly, maybe the AI does see that. That seems unlikely, though.
He's in like, how is he the most appealing target here?
I don't know. Well, I mean, that definitely could be experience for Harkin. 0.
Oh, they're going for Sarah. That's actually, I'm really okay with that.
I mean,
Oh wait, no, actually I'm not.
yeah, I wonder if maybe we aren't okay with that.
Oh, she's alive! She lives!
I'm surprised you fast forwarded through that.
I should not have.
I mean, one of our units almost died. Yeah, I think we definitely need to end this map before some Valkyries really fucking ruin our day.
Okay. Okay, I fast forwarded because I expected Sarah to die and to have to turn around to redo.
Well, he doesn't get doubled. He will get doubled. Probably.
No. He's just
Fascinating.
that much of a Chad.
I didn't realize Sarah was that slow.
Okay, well,
She's not weighed down by Shine, is she? Maybe she is. 15, 8, yeah, oh, she's weighed down by Shine. Interesting.
okay, well, might as well.
Sure, why not? Yeah, block the reinforcements finally.
Okay, I'm sorry for speeding through that Sarah thing. I genuinely thought she would die.
I also was like, I mean, dodging one of 4 50s was like probably pretty realistic. Like, that's not too surprising, but yeah. You can even command the warp now. I mean, not now, but like later.
I guess this goes to Vector.
I don't think you know, because then you can't.
Oh wait, no wait. Yeah, well, I have Nils here. I can dance. No, I can't. I can't reach.
From where Hector. Well, you can move up, but like, is that? Actually, where can Pent warp to? 'Cause the throne is blocked, so Pent needs to be able to warp directly onto the throne right now.
Oof.
Yeah. So
Wait,
that's
wait.
a problem.
Wait.
Chinlin Longbow, a general to that? That seems excessive. Yeah.
Well, she's not in any danger right now, so
I mean,
I think what I need to do, I can warp him and then warp Harkin, and Harkin can
well,
get the
also
kill.
just like, yeah, you could. Although then we can't hammer in the warp, which is.
Well, I don't. Sorry.
It's not that big. It's not that big a deal if it breaks. Yeah, I'm wondering if you can like move Pent further over. Like, how far off is he? Is the first thing to check.
How far? What?
How many more spaces does he need to get for Pent? Like to get like how far away is he from warping? Like if Pent, what if he goes from next to Hector? What if he goes from like over there? Yeah. Looks like he's 2 off.
If
yeah,
I kill this guy here.
I don't think Pent can reach because of all the forest. I think you're right. I think warping Harkin's probably the best play.
No, I think. Wait, no. I can move Hector here. If this guy gets killed, then I can move Hector here. Marcus moves back, and then Pent warps from here this way.
Yeah, but then Hector's already used his turn, so he can't seize.
Oh shit.
I think where can Nils reach? Okay, yeah. Honestly, warping Harkin is not a terrible idea. I kind of like that idea, actually.
Okay, hold on a sec. Well, this is happening regardless, so let me just do this on this side.
mean, I'd go for the one that's a kill, yeah.
They can't do anything to these two. I mean, I guess they can hit Renal and all.
They can very, very slowly chip Renal's 40 HP down by doing like 7 damage at a time.
Big Deke energy. Oh, he doesn't have nice experience anymore. Shoot.
I mean, yeah, that's how it works.
Okay. Well, I want to try. I mean, hold on. What turn is it?
You can survive another turn.
Okay. I want to save the warp if I can.
I mean, in that case, I would still just Brave Bow with Lynn to make sure she's safe. Like, I wouldn't suffer from success. I'd just kill one with the Brave Bow and, like...
No, I think she can. I think she can suffer from success. Like, what are they going to do to her?
I mean, with the Monicati, because they are Armor Knights. Like,
yeah.
Sure, she gets hit, like, by all of them and she dies, but that's unlikely, yeah.
I choose to live dangerously. I have chosen danger.
Alright.
And then now I can actually warp Hector up. I guess I shouldn't.
Guess we're using the warp staff, huh?
A very fun warp kill on the boss. It just required a lot of shenanigans.
Oh, she's 2 for the strength.
I'm not sure.
That's 2 off of strength.
I think that's, yeah.
She's got more speed to go.
She's got, so what did she get there? Was that speed and res?
Something like that.
I'm not reloading because I want to undo it. I'm reloading because I want to see, what that was. Okay, speed and luck. That's good. I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
If Lynn levels luck and caps her level, she could actually cap her luck stat. It's a very bizarre one.
Okay.
I'm just saying. It's
so, I think I don't need to.
Enemies.
Yeah, no, I think I don't need to warp this turn. I think what I can do is.
Honestly, if you want to just live dangerously, just don't warp. Just slowly push your units towards the seize point. Like, that's an option.
I guess I should take this one out, and then,
What if we break the hand axe on the swell? Sniper. With Marcus, I meant. The sniper's like the only threat. Marcus could use his hand axe on a sniper. They're like the only threat.
But they're barely a threat, I would say.
I mean, to Nils, maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not.
They're not.
But like, maybe.
They're not a threat.
I would just javelin, because...
Yeah, no. I guess I'll move him... I'll move Pent up. Whoops, I forgot to... Okay, well, no more enemies can spawn because the forts are occupied, right?
Hopefully. And even if they did, they would not ambush spawn you, because that's not how it works.
Alright. Pray for RNGesus. Lynn is about to get hit by, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies. Oh, that druid is going for her.
Assuming they all go for her, which they probably will.
Okay, a 20% chance to hit is actually a little scary.
Like, reasonably safe. Her dodge is... It's dodge taking in general is unreliable.
No, that's true. That is very true. She is critting everything, though.
Sure is.
I know you-
Body body.
Hmm.
She
has
is
got-
the same combat. 4 times in a row. Oh my god. Unfortunate. It would have been really funny.
Oh, that's annoying. Especially because this means that the druid, gonna get a
Well, the
free
Druid
hit.
was not going to go attack it from one range anyway. Like, why would it do that?
That's a good point. Oh, the druid is... Oh no, that's a different druid.
These are all shamans.
No, but there was... I thought there's another druid at the top. Okay, well that's a crit. I didn't realize that was a crit, so I sped.
I love slight lean to the side. Just
Yeah.
barely.
It's the Swordmaster dodge in Binding Blade is so good. He just tilts his head to the side.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say Marlinus no, but like, honestly, whatever.
Okay. I think we've managed to hold this off.
Turn was it?
It's turn 11.
Yeah, we're pretty good then. We should just slowly again.
I should have okay, well, there's a big Deke energy. My bad.
Oh, like, now that we've killed the boss, I think the reinforcements stop spawning. So, like, you really can just route the map. And, we didn't... Actually, wait, Marlinus is still here. Do we have the secret card on him? If we have the memory card on Marlinus, it might be...
It
like,
is.
let's send Heath over. So if we can get the secret card, we can go to the, we can go to the secret shop and get some more physics.
Where is the secret shop?
Oh yeah, just take that and the silver card. Just touch the elixir. Or that. It doesn't matter.
Where is it?
It's like up next near the boss area. It's just like fly up. Yeah, fly up straight to that square. That's fine.
This one?
It might be that one next to the trees, but you can just go till you find it. Or you can use probably the silver sword too.
Yeah, you're right.
The Monikami might have some use next chapter if we.
Oh, quite. She crit with fucking silver sword.
I mean, she still has like 20 crit.
I know. This has just been the Lin cleanup chapter.
Yeah, let's definitely kill the sniper though. He's just annoying. I think you move Harkin first. The terrain here is annoying, to say the least.
The what?
Terrain.
I don't really need the... Sure, why not? Oh, whoops, I misread that. I thought he had 24 and was taking 25. Okay, well there's the crit and the kill.
Honestly, we can just kill all the enemies now, I think.
I could. They're gonna go for, I'm curious. Oh, they'll go for Marcus. Whoops, that was a mistake. Oh well.
Maybe? I don't know.
Okay, and then Oswin. Whoops, I made a mistake, but I should not have made. Oh, that's not kill. Oh, that okay. Well, I thought that was a kill. I just assumed that would be a kill. Well, that's embarrassing. You know what? No, what? No, I live with my consequence.
I mean, as long as you don't like really mess up, you're not in much danger.
He's fine.
He is fine. True.
Okay, he probably is not, I'll just do a hand axe. Whoops, I'll take it. I will absolutely take that.
We
HP
do
and
like
speed.
speed.
Speed on Hector, and is I'm really okay with that.
And now we just gotta get Heath to the secret shop. What turn is it? Like before we screw ourselves over and go too far?
Well,
Cool. I mean, you could put him there. You can't see, so it doesn't matter. Since you're farming, you don't have a support yet. Like, I think we've been grinding that one out for a while. Now it's by name, not ally. You have to go over to, yeah. Oh, they don't.
oh,
That's weird. Are they even next to each other, or are they like one space away?
they've been next to each other for a while.
Oh, they have been. Oh well. GDA support grinding.
There he goes. There's the boy. Speed. Yes. Oh my god, the exact same level up that Hector got.
I mean, he did get speed.
I'm taking that. That's 15 speed on Oswin is great. Okay.
Jafar is as strong as Osmond right now. Just let that sink in. The dude wearing full armor is as strong as just one assassin boy.
Strength? Do you mean like with like his strength?
Yeah, Osmond only has 19 strength.
I mean, he's
I forgot skill. My bad.
yeah, that's skill. He's got 24 strength.
So yeah, that actually puts him as like one of the strongest. Although that does mean Lin is about as strong as Oswin. I think Lin is like what, 23 strength, right?
Something like that.
No, just straight up
Alright, so what can I get?
physics. Which are not bad to have. I didn't realize we were out of them, so we should probably like getting a few physics is not a terrible idea.
Barrier's not bad. Like, it's one
I don't need barriers.
We already have. We still have the barrier we got, and we don't. Yeah, it's not really necessary.
Oh, okay.
Let's get like 2 or 3. Honestly, 3 is overkill. But you have the inventory and the money for it, so like, sure, why not?
Alright, now if only I could get lockpicks.
Also, Lamau, the Fell Contract, and Ocean Seal are actually more expensive than the Heaven Seal. So like the Heaven Seal, it's such a valuable item. It's like, is it though?
The Earth Seal, but yes.
Or the Earth Seal? You actually
Alright.
cannot sell the Heaven Seal. It is literally priceless.
But you also
You
use it immediately.
No,
Well, no,
I mean, you
that's-
don't have to. The one
Yeah,
for
you-
Ellwood and Ring, you have a choice.
Yeah. The ones I should say. Okay. Nope. Alright, this nightmare comes to an end.
Thank God.
So, I want to say, I did do some warp strat, but I'm happy with how I did that.
Yeah, no, this chapter is just, like I said, just pain. Because, like, if you didn't get the boss, you'd just be fighting reinforcements, like, constantly.
Oh, no, that's true, that's true. That
Also,
was-
yeah, now you see the reason why I say not to go to the bottom, is because dealing with 2 Valkyries is just pain.
In 2 groups, 4 Valkyries even.
Well,
That
at
was-
the Valkyries at the top are much easier if you just send more people to the top.
That's true. That was a heated battle, yes it was. I thought it was going to go on forever. Oof. It's not finished yet. Nurgle is waiting at the Dragon's Gate. Nurgle, he must pay. Before we go to the Dragon's Gate, Nils, if you don't mind, would you share your story with us? Huh? I won't force you if you don't want to. Okay, I'll tell you. I want you all to know about me and Yin Yin. A millennium ago, man chased dragonkind from the land, exiled us. We had no place to go, not on this world. So we used the Dragon's Gate to flee into another world. When we passed through this chasm in space and time... When we passed through this chasm in space and time... Sorry, I just want to check the audio levels. Chasm in space and time... Many of us were lost, still we endured the journey. We found humans there too, but they were few in number. We had a few skirmishes, but at last we found a home.
They definitely kill all the humans, just to be clear.
We were stable there, happy even. But some thought back on our fair former home, and when we did, his voice reached out to us. Ninian was a medium in the other world, an oracle of sorts. She sat at the dragon shrine. She held much power. We were in prayer at the shrine when it happened. We heard a voice calling to us from the dragon's gate. It was the voice of an old friend. We knew we weren't supposed to open the gate and return to this world. We had no idea that the owner of that voice was Nurgle. Nurgle.
That's kind of weird, because they're like, it's an old friend. We didn't know it was Nerd. I was like, well, who do you think it was then?
But something unexpected happened. When we opened the dragon's gate and traveled here again, we had lost almost all of our strength. The quintessence left within us was less even than that of an average human. In order to sustain ourselves, in order to breathe the air of this world, we took human form. We placed our energies within a dragonstone. But our dragonstone was taken, stolen from us. Nurgle hoped to use it as a tool to summon other dragons. Until we escaped. We couldn't let our foolishness condemn our friends. Disguised as a dancer in a bar, we fled and wandered from country to country. That's when we first met Lady Lindis 1 year ago. That whole time, Nurgle was after you. Why didn't you tell me? You were so good to us. We didn't want to cause you any trouble. After we left Lynn at Kaelin, we were captured again.
I like this CG a lot.
It's a good one. We decided that the only way to escape was to cut short our own lives. That was when we met Lord Albert. He was so strong, so kind. He knew what we were and what we had done, and he never once condemned us.
I mean, you let yourself be captured. I hardly think, like and what we done. Like, Bill, you got captured by a bad guy. Like, it's not your fault.
On the contrary, he tried to set us at ease with stories. Stories of his family, of his homeland. Ninian and I, we listened to his stories, and we grew to love his gentle wife and his son. Premonition. No, that is too strong a word. But we felt his son would be the one to save us. That's what we felt. Oh, hi, Mark. That's why Lord Eliwood. I believe in you. Even though Ninian's gone, I will continue to protect you. That, I have to. That's Ninian's wish. It's our wish. Let's stop Nurgle. You're the only one who can do it. Nils. Let's do it. Eliwood. He's right. It's too early to give up. I mean, we're still here. We're still alive. Everyone. You're right. My friends are here with me. There's no power on this earth stronger than that. Except for maybe Marcus. Okay, Marcus is a friend, so I guess it's fine. Also, I like Heath just kind of sticking up there in the corner, because I happened to position them there.
Yeah, that's really fun. That's like when you put your entire army around Deidre, and like Manfred's like, Deidre, I've come to capture him. Like, bro, you're like sitting right next to Sigurd. Sigurd's like, I pretend I do not see it. I'm like, yeah.
If you put any friendly characters on the tile that Manfred teleports to, they will move out.
They move. Like, you can actually force them to move to a different location if you put like a friendly. If you surround the area with enough friendly units, I think the cutscene has to move elsewhere.
Huh.
Which is one of the janky things. Like, you can technically save, like, you know, you can save like Eldigan, you can save Quan and Ethelyn, and the game just doesn't know what to do with that information.
Yeah. I mean, for Quan and Ethelyn specifically, the game crashes if they get to Fenora and sees it.
Yes, but I mean, you could also just, like, teleport yourself, and then I think they just vanish.
Yeah. There's no power on this earth stronger than that. Let's go. The Dragon's Gate awaits. That's where we'll shadow Nurgle's ambitions. Yes.
Do we have a Xenoblade quote here? They do
value
not.
of life. They don't. Hector gains
Oh,
upper
it's
hand.
just one of Rex's battle quotes from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is "We'll beat them with the power of friendship," and I'm like, that's the most shonen anime thing ever to be said in life.
Nice. Hector gains the upper hand in the Battle of Vale. Taking the lead, Hector moves straight towards the Dragon's Gate.
I think it's just Valor.
I know, I'm just trying to make it sound fancier. Before his eyes, eerie ruins appear. What could
Not
they be?
even runes.
Are they connected to Nurgle? If they overlook any enemy lurking within, they could be attacked from the rear. Without pause, they open the rusty steel door and step inside.
That feels like a really weird question. On like the Dread Isle on Valor that Nurgle controls, is it related to Nurgle? Gee, what do you think?
Well, to be fair, there were those ruins that were part of like Ninian and Nils' backstory.
And they were
that-
related to, I mean, like Nurgle showed up there too.
True.
Hey, it's Kashuna! We get a
Hi,
kill from
Kashuna.
this time, thank
Oh,
God.
thank you. Hey, Kashina.
I mean, this is again the second to last chapter in the game, basically. So, so let me hang on. Let me go find the actual CG because I think there's one that's an error. So this is the same CG we already saw, but I think there's an error in the North American version where it shows that instead.
Can you?
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Here it is. Okay, we'll just no higher resolution available. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with GBA resolution, huh?
Okay, give me a second, everyone. I'm just pulling this up. Okay, so this is the sprite that I have just been sent. Alright, so this is what we actually are supposed to be seeing, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go
You
back.
can Google it yourself. It's not hard to find. I just
Okay,
found it on the Fire Emblem Wiki page on Kashuna.
yes. What do you want, monster? You can't fight. You can't harvest quintessence. Powerless and frail, you're not but a false puppet, a pale imitation. Is this all I was capable of creating in the past? This fool? Absolutely worthless. You are my blunder, my failed morph. You are of no use to me. Go somewhere and rot away into dust. More of them. There are still some morphs left? So this must be Nurgle's doing too. Hey, Lord Hector. It's that weird power again, like in the ruins below the desert, that area where magic was nullified. A magic seal. Here? Hector, what are you talking about? What's a magic seal? I don't know. I don't know too much about it. What's going on? It feels different than last time. In the desert, its energy felt so hostile. Now it feels more like sorrow? Hector, they're moving. I don't know who they are, but it looks like they're after a fight. Show them no mercy. Let's go. Alright, so I should not bring...
Another
Oh god.
low deployment chapter. I would just take a look, see what you need. I think there's some chests, so you probably want to bring... Yeah, there's like one chest. If you don't have any chest keys... Oh, there's two chests. There's a Berserker on one, too.
I don't have any chest keys.
Well, I guess we're bringing Jafar with a 3-use lockpick. Or we're just leaving the chests. I mean, I'll look up what they have.
Okay, question. These are the only chests left?
Yeah. Those are 100% the only, like, again, the next map is the endgame map. There's nothing else left. Let's see here. The treasures are a rune sword and a second fortified staff. So honestly, they're you can get away with not bringing Jafar pretty easily.
I'm just trying to think who I would bring instead. Oswin?
I mean, it depends who you want to bring in the first place. Like, Marcus, right? Like, why are we not bringing Marcus? Like,
I feel like...
I mean, you can... Honestly, there's a lot of Berserkers. Definitely some of them have Sword Slayers, so you can be careful. But, like, you can... Again, it's not... This chapter actually, unlike Genesis, which was a pain in the ass, is really straightforward and not very hard. Just don't get killed by the Berserkers. That's about it. So you'll be honestly pretty good. I don't remember if this is a kill boss or seize, but either way. I mean, I guess if you're desperate for experience, you don't have to bring Marcus, but like...
Door keys.
Well, that's because there's one door, and so it's so you don't get soft-locked. There's a door to the throne room, and so it's just to make sure you don't get soft-locked.
Okay, well, I think I'm going to not bring Marcus, if only because, I'm going to definitely bring him endgame.
I mean, sure. Like, this is not I just wouldn't overthink this chapter. It's not too complex, so I would just freshen up your inventory.
So it's the rune sword. What's the rune sword?
It's rune sword and fortify. The rune sword is a magic 1-2 range sword that basically is the Nosferatu effect. You absorb HP. The problem
it's the Earth Sword from Genealogy. Okay.
Yeah, except a lot worse, because the problem with it is like it's kind of light brand-esque where I don't think you're doing that much damage. It has like 15 base might, but even so. And the second problem is just, again, the enemies in the next chapter are brutal, and the rune sword's not going to cut it that much. Like,
well, I don't have the fortify.
You do. It's on Renault.
Oh, it is. Okay. So it is. Okay,
there's only 2 in the game, and that's the other one.
Okay, yeah. Then I don't need to take them. So I guess.
And also, Jafar's not bad in this chapter. Like, if you felt like bringing him, there are a lot of enemies with axes. So he's a reasonable pick. Raven's a reasonable again, I just wouldn't overthink it. I would just pick someone and bring him, and like, sure. Like, do whatever your gamer instinct tells you. If it tells
my gamer instinct says to not. My gamer instinct says to not bother with the stuff because I.
Oh really? That's impressive. My gamer instinct is completionist, apparently.
Well, my gamer instinct is completionist too, but in this case, an Axor, you're gonna want to hear this. You there?
All right, we spoke about it.
Yeah, you haven't said anything in like 20 minutes.
No,
so...
having two fortified staffs is definitely not bad. The rune sword's pretty negligible.
I've been here. I've just been doing Lies of P, so it's been.
Okay, well, okay. Sure, I guess.
What?
Well, no, I was gonna say my gamer instinct is I want to be done with the game.
Right, but I mean, getting the chest is not gonna impact that.
Yeah, so I don't see a need to get them. So it's a rune sword and the fortify staff. I already have a fortify staff. I think that's enough.
Having 2 is nice.
I have all these silver swords on Carla that I don't need.
Carla, goddamn. Anyway, I was wondering where our silver swords went. That would have been good to know when we were doing preps, but whatever. I mean, yeah. If you don't want to get them, then don't get them. It's definitely not a loss to not have them either. Just pick who you're bringing and do the inventories and bunga.
So I should bring the 3 lords, right? And I should bring Nils.
No, you don't have to.
I mean, there are a lot of axe users.
The only person you need to bring is Hector, and the rest of the 4 deployment slots are 100% up to you.
I don't know if my mic's not gonna pick me up half the time, but my instinct is like I want to just finish leveling my units to full. That's my instinct to do things. I just want to finish leveling units full.
Well, I actually do want to round out a few. So I do want to bring Elliewood. I do want to bring Raven. I think I can get away with not bringing Lynn. Although...
So I would also consider who you're bringing next map. You don't have any deployment slots, and Hector, Nils, Elliewood, and Lynn are all force. So that is definitely something to consider too. Is like,
okay, they're all force next map.
Yeah. Which
okay,
again,
then
basically the last map of the game, sort of.
Then
it's like a 2-part map.
Okay, then I think I can get away with not bringing them this map.
True. Yeah, this is fine. I would just again make sure all the inventories are fresh.
Oh yeah, I know. I'll bring. I want to bring Heath, because of mobility, but he doesn't have any sword rank.
Does he like C-rank swords? Do you?
D.
Oh yeah, we don't even have any steel swords, so that's gonna be a pain. I guess we just have to axe reaver it up or something.
I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world.
Oh, we are bringing Jafar.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it.
I mean, I think Jafar is a funny character because Silencer is inherently funny.
And I'll bring Nino. I'll bring
your inventory's full. You're full on space and also magic steel.
Oh, right. Okay, and that means no pens. Okay. Well,
So yeah, that means make sure you have what few elixirs you do have available.
I don't need the member card anymore.
You don't need the Delta Shield. I don't think there are any archers in this map. I think it's just
Oh, a talisman and the talisman. Okay. Who needs res? Let me just
Like-
do a quick.
No one. It's under units. Big units.
Okay.
Not that far, because like I would honestly just like patch up a unit. Like, you already gave one to Raven. Do we have to do
Ooh,
another Raven?
I would give one to Raven. Yeah.
Like that just goes from 9 to 11, which is like kind of mediocre, honestly.
Heath?
I feel like Harkin would make better use of it even.
Where's Harkin on this list?
Or we could give it to Lin, and like he's like slightly above. Like he's gonna go from 11 to 13. Give it to Lin to like really do some damage to mages.
Yeah, honestly, I'm happy giving it to. Where is Lynn on this list? I lost track.
Lin's pretty high up, but like it's just she's at like 19, and so we could like make her have the same as Priscilla, who's our highest res unit.
Yeah, I'm doing
which is
that.
Not a bad choice actually. I don't think that's a bad choice.
I'm doing that. Yeah.
Like playing to your strength is great.
I don't mean to be favoritist here, but I just think that's the best use of things. Okay, so, I think this is good. Oh, I guess I should refresh the 9s.
Oh, he's fine. Jafar's fine. Like, he has enough weapons to not worry about it. It's more the other units I'm worried about.
I guess I'll just get a... Well, there's no cavalry here. Never mind.
I would just take axe. I would just take axe reavers and like javelins because there are 1-2 range. That's honestly a great loadout.
Killer instead of silver?
No, I'd take the silver. It might be useful for like also defeating Kashuna. Nils just needs Seth's litany, wherever the hell that is. Oh, there it is. Increases dodge? Sure, we can do something janky
Okay,
with
that
that.
is, these are fine.
Yeah, he's honestly fine.
This is
Hector
fine.
definitely does not need.
Oh, okay,
he can't lose.
I think the Axe Reaver might actually...
I mean, sure. I would just, I would stash the hand axe, take a fresh hand axe and a killer, and you're probably good.
he already has a Tomahawk, but...
I'd still take it because there's a lot. Again, you're fighting enemies with 1-2 range as well.
That's a good point. And then, oh shoot, elixirs. I need elixirs, actually.
Put him on Nils. You just trade him around.
Good point.
Or Jafar has space too, because like he doesn't technically truly need that many killing edges.
He does not, no. I think that should be enough.
And you can bring Merlinus, so you can always stash extra ones in Merlinus if you have any, which you probably don't. Well, I mean, there already are some in Merlinus, so I guess we just tag along and hope for the best.
Okay, then I'm just gonna get going now.
Yeah, there's really not much else to do. Like I said, it's not a. This is definitely the easiest of the guiding chapters, I think, of the Kachuna guiding chapters, I should say. You just want to be careful of just careful of ranges, careful of sword slayers, and otherwise just keep through it. Like
I guess
again, I think it's not even a route map, so you can even ignore like reinforcements behind you and just keep pushing forward faster than they can catch up.
which one of these has the fortify staff?
I don't remember. Or rather, I don't know. But seems like an unnecessary. Like again, keep in mind you have limited healing,
And I'm also gonna go that way, so yeah, good point.
so you can go that way with like swords instead. Oh yeah, honestly, we have like 2 dodgy units, and that's it. I wonder if we should have brought dodgier units. Well, we'll be fine. Well, that's a sword slayer, so I guess we don't do that. Actually, wait, can Heath reach up there? Ooh, nice. Because he's a silver lamp, right? So that's pretty good. You're level 20.
I'm just gonna move him this way.
let me just wait. Oh yeah, and to go berserkers, so we just have a chance to die every time we engage in combat.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I mean, that's the other reason to bring like Lin is Lin's
That's
avoid
true.
is really high. So, but here we are. We'll just keep going.
I'll take that.
It's-
Yeah.
whatever.
I will take speed.
Like another good way to think about chapters. It's not a chapter you even need to beat the game because like it's a guidance, so you wouldn't go here half the time. Wow, they have 28 hit on Jafar? That's insane. Is that another Sword Slayer guy? It better not be.
No, it's Devil Axe.
Relax. Bold move, bold move.
Is there a joke that it's entirely berserkers?
Yeah, I don't know why, but it is.
All
Okay.
Devil Axe too.
It's all Devil Axe. We can get Hector on the action, that knows.
This makes me think of a ROM hack level than actually anything else.
Yeah, that's true. This actually does kind of look like a ROM hack level. It's just not. Yeah, honestly, this is looking like terrible for Hector.
Why?
Because he gets hit really hard. We definitely need to kill that Berserker up there, though, before he kills Nils.
Yeah, honestly, I'm happy with. Yeah, he's capped the speed. I'm happy with this.
Yeah.
Or avoided strength will be nice, but that's just how it happens if it happens.
Still going for Jafar, though. It's interesting.
Nice. And he got the crit.
No,
Is that
that wasn't a crit. That was just Silencer. So we did get a crit, but, like, also Silencer. The strength point, the fabled strength level up? Oh, unfortunate.
No, but skill.
Luck is actually really nice on him, too, because... Oh my god, they don't stop coming. Oh, that's fine. Once we create a bit more of a choke point, we can have Heath start coming back.
This is
Combine that's lethal on Hector, so I'd be careful. Heath might need to stay there. Raven, fine. Very fine.
that's a higher chance to crit. All right, because weapon triangle.
I feel like Raven and Jafar are kind of going to be doing a lot of this level.
Okay, sure. I'm happy with that.
I mean, a lot of like his strength and speed are capped, so.
Well, that's terrifying, but let's do it.
I mean, again, you've been facing death on all of these enemies, and probably the only units that don't are like. I mean, Hector doesn't have crit, I don't think, so he's probably like safe.
Okay, well, that's a death.
Yeah. Heath is actually very safe right now with the Axe Reaver, which is good.
Yeah. Oh, but that's actually no. Never mind. That's a lot of chance to hit. What am I saying? Oh, they can actually both hit. If I move, no, they won't. They can't hit Hector if I move. Nils if I move Hector.
God, Jafar, Jafar is close to death, I have to say.
He is.
Although it's very unlikely he's gonna take 2 hits. Also, Killer Axe Berserker, that's terrifying.
It is, yeah.
Ooh,
that
speed.
helps him.
Nah, speed, he's a dodgy boy. Speed is good. Devil Axe.
Well,
It happened. It happened, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe we just play it safe and bring Lin.
It didn't happen that way.
I mean, I do feel like sooner or later that would, like, that's just law of one. Like, sooner or later, someone was gonna.
I was doing a Prince of Persia reference.
Hmm.
It didn't happen that way.
that is not what happened.
I didn't trip after being hit in the face 3 times after being kicked in the balls 3 times.
Well, we didn't get crit this time. We did get hit though, so we definitely want a Vol, which is annoying because like.
Okay,
we didn't crit.
I'm trying this again.
There's so many of them, you know?
You can just
Oh, whoops, that was suspend.
wait. He's alive. Yeah, you can just suspend and then restart the chapter. You've had enough of Berserker Hell.
Yes, I am bringing Jafar, but I think I'm not bringing,
I mean, yeah, I would just if you want to just frontline with it.
I think I guess I won't bring, God, I really want to bring...
Yeah, Raven was in surprising amounts of danger. Like, he was not dying, but like he definitely was like had the potential to die.
Lynn also can be with Hector for like support purposes.
That's the other thing is Lynn Hector support makes both of them safer. I'd just take a killing edge and like honestly, I guess we keep them on Akadi. Why not?
No, I don't.
Between the Silver Sword, Woe Down, and Killing Edge, we can just take a new silver. We can take a fresh Silver Sword. We have enough in Convoy. We're not using them.
Yes, because of all the ones I just took from.
Yeah, we forgot about them. Whoops. And I think the rest is fine. It's just again, as long as you're careful of the Sword Slayers, it's like pretty safe. Like having Heath killing a Sword Slayer turn 1 is super safe.
Oh, he can't get their turn 1. Well, no, he can if I do put him here.
Yes.
Okay, that's a better level up anyway. Doesn't really make a difference, but you know.
It might. Who knows? And then everyone is just safer.
Wait, who's left to move? Oh, that's right.
How would you forget about Molinis?
Alright. That is a really cool animation.
Where can Nils reach? So we can just use Lynn twice, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Although that will put him in Tomahawk range.
No, it won't. Put Lynn on the pillar and then go from below it. God. That's such an unnecessary triple brave bow use.
It's really annoying.
Whatever, we can just sword this guy though.
Hold on, where can Hector reach? Okay, he can go here. Not a kill.
You can hand axe and CQ crit. Like, it's free.
Sure.
Or you can try Hawk too, yeah. I mean, if you're fishing for a crit, you might as well use the cheaper weapon.
Well, I got it, so I'm not gonna... Is this in support range?
It's not, but she probably still faces like 0 hits, so you might as well just go do it. 7. And she has 23 luck. I am very confident in Lynn's ability to survive.
Ooh.
Like, Lynn would have to get hit by 2 very low percents with probably... I mean, maybe the Killer Axe has crit on her, but even then, like, it's not, like... 23 luck is nothing to sneeze at.
Oh, I think she's maxed her speed.
Yeah, okay, like, yeah, Lynn getting crit seems, unlikely, to say the least. Don't you dare forget Merlinus a second time.
Oh, fuck. Well, no, I also forgot Jafar.
Yeah, wow. So proud of you.
0%.
Devil Axe. Yeah, the Devil Axe. No. Lynn is
Okay.
just on that 19 like crit train. This is what kept killing Jafar. Lynn is a lot safer. That is a lot of dudes. I think Jafar does have to attack one because otherwise, like Lynn can only kill so many of them with
That worked.
Cool animation.
It is very.
But
The silent the silencer animation's even cooler.
What is that like?
what if you just kill her? 52? Like, hell yeah. Oh no, we didn't get it. That's so lame. That's so lame!
Such a high chance. Like, that was like a coin flip.
Oh, yeah, and we lost the coin flip twice. I mean, it happens.
It was more than a coin flip, I guess, but it's more than one RN. What's the
No,
silence
not
animation like?
Crit is actually 1 RN.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure crit is real display chance.
Ugh.
The speed.
Have someone else, I guess, do that, and then have someone else, have Lynn do a thing first, and then have Hector do a thing.
Well, yeah, actually, that might reset the crit chance. This is a kill anyway.
That's a cool animation.
Yeah.
Like she fucking faints and then slices through you.
Just never know what's going on with Lynn's animation. It's just baffling to me.
It's
Buddy. Oh. Wow,
okay.
Tip Jafar. Like, kill, it's fine.
That's not what I meant to do. Nope.
oh yeah.
I meant to use the silver sword, but oh well.
He's still dead.
I'll take that.
Okay, that's just an actual level up.
I mean, plus speed on him is also an actual level up. But to be fair, like Heath got a +1 speed in the first run of this, and I honestly would have kept that.
Like,
that's
it's really the second to last chapter. Your levels do not matter. And if they did matter, that unit was probably going to struggle anyway.
Yeah, fair.
0%.
The Linding continues. Well, now she's definitely in support range, so
And
I
she
think
didn't.
Linding's the right play for this map.
I think you're correct. I think
This is the
Raven.
one map where being a sword master is really good.
Ah.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh well.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Like, again, I'm not really worried
I know, but I
about
was
it.
just like,
I
that's
know.
Like a spin in it. I was so sad.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but like, it is what it is.
Okay, fortify. I don't need to go for the other one, although I probably will.
Fortnite.
Anyway.
I mean, yeah, but like, what else are you doing anyway?
That's great. Thank you, Heath. And he's capped his speed, his strength too.
Oh god. I think we just Lin twice. I mean,
Oh,
we could
no.
use Hector. Like, I don't know, like,
She could have kept her speed.
Hector facing, like,
I mean, she
Whoa.
has
Yeah. Never mind.
3 cap stats. I'm really okay with her.
Oh, fair enough.
stat-wise.
I didn't know that she had that much.
No, I didn't realize either.
neither did I, yeah. We could use Hector, I suppose.
That's probably why she just got such a terrible level up, is because she got so much capped.
That's too cool.
What?
Or we could just try to cap all of Lin's stats. I mean, we could keep going.
I will do it with Hector because he's about to level up. Please get the crit this time. Buddy?
I mean, just die here.
Wow, Hector, you're really disappointing me this map. Wait, that's not in range, is it? Okay.
It's also a longbow from where you are, so you're close to the enemies. But if we keep a... Oh, we leave the Brave Bow. I'd probably just use a sword instead.
Yeah.
Brave Bow's more valuable than a longbow, for sure. Like, we might use a Brave Bow in the next chapter, conceivably. Longbow, not so much. Just won't do enough damage.
Oh, okay. Hello. There's a guy.
But we can start bringing Heath over, because no one spawned where he is, so...
Hey, Jafar, can you use your 1-2 range to deal some damage to
I mean,
this
if he
guy?
had gotten
What's
the-
that?
If he had gotten the rune sword first, he could have.
Oh, it's that? You don't have any native 1-2 range? Gee, it must suck to be like that.
I don't get the bit.
The joke is that sword focused classes in this game are not as good as others because they are the only combination that doesn't have 1-2 range.
Let's be clear. When we say not as good as others, it mostly that's true of almost all, not all Fire Emblem games. That's true of a lot of Fire Emblem games. Like,
Oh wow, I don't actually double this guy.
that's a Sword Slayer, huh? I guess we do really have to use the bow on that guy though. Yeah, I kind of think we do Silver Axe to get the guaranteed kill, and
Yeah,
hope
I
we
guess
don't
we
die
have
to
to
a
do
Silver
that.
Axe crit. Oh, I guess we could have I guess we could have always just hand axe danced hand axe.
But I wanted to.
I mean, there were ways to do it safely. Is my point.
More speed. I'm taking it. His speed is the same as his strength. What the fuck?
Yeah, Hector weird. I think
Oh,
maybe
whoops.
you don't do
I
that.
forgot.
Woe down. You could try for a woe down crit and just not have to deal with counter.
It's a nice number. I have to go for it.
As
Oops,
long, actually, we can't. Actually, this can't kill us. Like, this literally cannot kill us. He can't crit, and he only does 43
Come on.
damage.
My Game Boy Advance stop. Okay, there we go.
Like, this is like, no, even though this looks really bad, this is actually completely safe. Also, this.
I never thought about how you actually are very much a person that holds up to pride.
Ew, what the fuck?
She has all of her stats besides HP, strength, and luck capped. Like,
And
I'm not sure what you
defense.
expect.
And defense
What?
and such. And defense and such.
Okay, but she has like a 20. She has like a barely existent defense growth. Maybe we just roll Elixir Hector this with Nils so that he's ready to go next turn.
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
What?
Oh, I can take...
We don't have a Voln on him. Or we
I
don't
have
have
to-
Elixir on him.
No, I'd have to take it from...
I think there's some in Merlinus then. Or hopefully there are. Hand axe.
Yeah.
I could have sworn we put at least one in here in preparation.
Yeah,
That would
okay.
be nice. The Linden continues.
The Lindening.
Linden calling.
Yeah, if she levels up, Oh, she can't cap her luck anymore.
No, but it's okay. Like,
At least, you should at least get like the 1 or 2 points of strength in the last 5 levels. That's really it.
I don't
I
wanna...
mean, it'd be cool. It'd be cool, but it's not even that. You can just dance with Nils if you wanna. Like, you can sword.
Yeah. Well, Hector gets closer first.
He move. He's one of the ones blocking the choke point, so as you can see, he doesn't move. So you don't even have to get rid of him if you don't want to, or like this turn.
Did I forget to move Heath last turn?
Who knows?
No, I didn't.
I think there's only one more Sword Slayer that you should look out for, but there is one more Sword Slayer.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I think. But yeah, that's fine. You can just grab more silvers out of Convoy. This sure is a chapter, huh?
This is a This is one of the chapters of all time.
Sure, thank you. I was good. That's exactly where I was going. Like, what if maybe double do check what does that mean? Devil, oh, who cares? Devil.
Sword Slayer. No, Tomahawks and
Yes,
Sword Slayers.
So it's the guy who's the farthest from you.
And they can't reach her this
He
turn.
is in support range if you put him in that. If you put Lid in that corner.
That is in
Uh,
support range of the sword. No, not the Sword Slayer. The
That's only
Tomahawk.
Tomahawk. That baits him, which is pretty good too, actually. So, yeah, I'd like.
Yeah, I'm doing this.
Either way, Killing Edge, Wodow, Sword Slayer, doesn't matter.
Nope, Stream Sword. Imbued with dark magic.
Only the dankest of magics.
Imbued with dank magic.
Yeah, I hope she crits, because she doesn't kill otherwise. That could definitely clog things up a little bit.
Oh well.
I mean, she probably will, but, like, it's not a guarantee.
It's not.
Case in
Okay.
point.
Oh, this kills. Of course, she crits the one that she already killed, but, you know, sure.
It's okay, we get some XP on someone else, like Hector.
Alright, I'll take defense.
The defense level up, of course. You'll have to see it.
This is actually good, because it has them not using their sword slings.
Right, that was what I was saying. So I would actually prioritize killing the Sword Slayer one then. Heath, I think we've seen with his, Heath with the, Axe Reaver was actually pretty safe to go in there. He faces also 0 hit.
Yeah. And then she
Yeah,
can
you
get
can
to the...
Well, also Lyn with the silver is basically a guarantee to, you want to keep that. Get rid of
Well,
the,
I mean, no, there's a lockpick. You know, Jafar has one lockpick.
well, also with more Linus, but like, Jafar's over there and Heath is over here. Whichever one has the Sword Slayer definitely has to die.
It's this one.
Yeah.
Not a guaranteed kill. Well, it's
Really?
close.
I guess you will. I guess you just either woe down or killing it then. I mean, Lyn lived the previous Sword Slayer, so I'm actually pretty certain she would have lived this one too.
Really doing some like Archaea style things, huh?
What'd you say?
Nothing you can understand.
Yeah, I didn't hear a single word you said.
Of course.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a crit. Alright. This has really just been Lyn power, isn't it?
It was the safest way to play this chapter. I guess Heath goes off on another mission again. I think you can... Yeah. 5% chance to lose half our HP. These berserkers gotta have, like, cap strength, right?
What?
I said, these berserkers have gotta have, like, cap strength, right?
No. Well, that one didn't.
Terrifying. I think Heath... I don't know, I kind of like Heath staying back, 'cause he also can catch up easy.
True, but
Plus he kills, and Jafar doesn't.
I want to see if this happens.
You're so greedy playing Fire Emblem, it's insane.
Okay, fine. That wasn't worth it.
You can just level, get a level on Hector or something. He can finish off the kill.
He's not going
Oh,
to level
well.
up.
If this sees, I think this, oh, it's just kill Kashuna. Never mind then.
I might take the,
Far's right there, so there's no, now you really don't need to do that. I was gonna say if you didn't, but
Sorry?
we wait, Jafar caught up to us, so it became a moot point, and you were correct.
You're sure there's no other chests?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Rescue drop?
Maybe we don't. Yeah, I kind of want to rescue drop Jafar out of there, but no one can actually. We have mills, so we can use Heath to make sure Hector's safe. Well, I would rescue Jafar with Hector, and then
Okay.
have. Or I mean, I guess actually that's true too. That's not a bad idea either. Is to have Heath get danced, rescue Jafar Canto
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, because these guys are going to move. They're not going to stay there, right?
I would assume so. I mean, the only other thing we can do is Lyn can't reach Kashuna yet, right?
She can bow him.
I mean, we can do the same thing we did with.
It doesn't kill. It doesn't kill.
We can do the same thing we did with. It's only. Oh, it's not. She's not gonna quad though. Hang
Yeah.
on. Yeah, no, it's gonna be. It would be very hard to kill. We'd have to get a crit. So I guess we play it safe and just rescue out. We could have had no limits use magic.
Oh, okay, more of them.
I mean, they're not infinite. They'll die eventually.
Hey, you got the Sword Slayer, so I think Hector comes in. Never mind. I mean, let's see. It's a 53. Never mind. Well,
Javelin. Oh, we traded away. Or no, we didn't trade it away.
yeah. I'll take it.
Well, I mean, mostly because you don't really have any other options.
Well, I mean, I could have done something different, but yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna reload, I suppose.
Oh, nice. He's too off of capping skill. Okay, you don't have a Sword Slayer, you got
No,
a
he's a
Tomahawk. You have a Tomahawk, you have a Devil Axe. Okay, Lynn can take that.
more than can take that. Yeah.
Although, Jafar can get
That's
this.
fine. You know, you can put Lynn in front. Still crits, lovely.
Nice. Okay, is he gonna get the strength level up? Oh, he did.
You did, nice. Yeah, assassins have a really low cap. But yeah, we should just get ready. Kashina obviously does not leave or anything. So
I could kill him. I could kill him, but I want to see it.
I mean, I don't know. You could start. You could start. I don't know if you succeed, but you could start on it.
Oh, it's a pretty.
That's pretty good. I mean, we could get out of this chapter. Like, the last chapter is not
Yeah. Okay. She double crit.
the double crit. Hector did not crit a single time. Lynn was like, I'm only critting.
Wow, she only got 10 XP for that.
I mean, Kashina's not. Yeah, Kashina.
Barrier's gone. We beat it, but what was it? We saw it here once before, and then under the desert. Was that the same creature? After that final blow, its body crumbled into dust. Yeah, that's the same thing that happened to those morphs. So this magic seal was a morph too? But it didn't look anything like the rest of them. But it was still a morph. When it died, I heard its voice call out. Call out a name, Nurgle. Did you hear its voice? Sorrow. It was filled with a terrible sorrow.
Is that meant to be Nurgle's wife converted into a morph?
No. Kashuna's pretty masculine.
Well, I mean, not exactly. There's a lot of backstory that we are about to get, sort of.
Okay,
I believe Athos gives some of it too, but yes.
Well, give me 1 second. Everybody, are you ready? Once we get through here, it's on to the Dragon's Gate and the final battle. Here we go. Time to crush Nurgle's ambitions. Light. Ooh, no intro.
So it's a 2-part chapter, but the second part is like one enemy.
It's like the Adun chapter.
Yeah, it's like the Adun chapter.
The Black Heart. Oh wait, there's 2 chests here.
That's not the map. This is the same map. See, this is where you fought Darren Laus.
Oh, I see.
And Legault robbed those chests. You aren't gonna get those chests.
Okay.
Observe.
That Black Heart Nurgle's back there. I wonder if we should wait for old Greybeard. Oh, okay. Right on cue.
Nah, he's been here the whole time.
If you're looking for me, I'm right here.
A wizard is never late. He arrives exactly. Anyway, Gandalf.
Lord Athos. You're late, Greybeard. Also, Odin. You're late,
Well, no,
Greybeard.
I mean specifically the line "a wizard is never late."
No, I know it's Gandalf. I know, but Gandalf was based very heavily on depictions of Odin.
Well,
Tolkien
he's
was
not nearly insane enough for that.
well. It really depends on the interpretation of Odin you're looking at.
I mean,
Yeah, you'll look.
Like,
sorry, insane's not quite the right word. Although Odin's name does literally mean like he's like a tempest of emotions or something exactly.
Odin has like 900 names. He's probably the most
So, like one
varied.
of his whole things is like a specific battle din of emotion. But more importantly, Odin's definitely not insane. It's more that he's just like all the Norse gods, especially Thor, kind of a dick.
Well, the Norse gods tend to be less dickish than the Greek gods, but the Greek gods are
That
pretty...
is an insanely low bar to clear.
That is an insanely low bar.
It doesn't
I don't
help.
think there's any pantheon in history that's more dickish than the Greek gods.
Well, it doesn't help that literally the Greek gods are also 8 different cultures that had merged together because of the same area.
Well,
Yeah,
so
no,
the
that's
important thing to note about the Greek gods is that the gods you read about in myths and legends, like the Iliad, the Odyssey, whatever the other one is, there's a
Aeneid.
Aeneid's one. I was thinking about it's not like Metamorphoses or something.
The Heroides.
I don't remember, but anyway, so the myths and legends of the Greek gods you read about there are different than the gods that were worshipped. So those
Yes,
are gods, the gods you
extremely.
read about who are just absolute dicks are ones that are like deliberately embellished for plays. They were deliberately made to be like for plays and for shows and for stories and epic poems and things like that. The actual gods, like look up Zeus
Hellenistic.
Tessios, for example. It's like a
Right, all the sub names, yeah.
Yeah, like they have longer names. They were worshipped in very different ways. It was basically like a capitalistic relationship of like you give the god this and you get something in return. And like if something happened, it wasn't because Zeus is an asshole. It was like, oh well, something went wrong. Like someone forgot to like send an offering or something.
I've always kind of took it. I guess like is that I'm so used to so many versions of Zeus doing things or Odin doing things entirely because of how basically there were 8 different island cultures that had different things, so basically Zeus-like figures that did specific things that just everyone just kind of condensed because we condensed them before we actually understood exactly what the context was.
Yeah,
and
it's a different problem, definitely.
I would also. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that tends to be a problem with more folk and native religions. Religions like Greece, at least, like for Norse, actually, that's true. There's a lot we don't know about Norse mythology that's been questionable. For Greek mythology, I think it's actually quite well documented. I think Greek mythos and worship is pretty heavily done. The one we don't know a lot about is we don't know about women's rites and ceremonies because men were writing and men weren't writing about women. So that's unfortunate because there was actually there were a few specific goddesses and rites that were female exclusive that we just don't know much about because no men could write about them.
Or did, yeah. What I would also say,
or could because they couldn't partake of the rituals.
Yes, the mysteries, that kind of the female-only mysteries, that kind of thing. That's a big part of the ambiguity regarding Demeter and Persephone is a lot of their worship was related to I think to some specific mystery cults, and I don't mean cult in like the Scientology sense. I mean cult in like the religious.
It's cult in the original actual sense of it.
Yes, but anyways, so the other thing I would
correct.
Yes, no, I know. I'm just clarifying for anybody who's listening who is not familiar. I would also say that a lot of Greek and Roman, Latin gods are aggregated. Aggregate figures, syncretized figures, not necessarily of historical figures, although there's probably some of that, but of other religions, and that's where you get a lot of, like what you said, the Zook, not necessarily that specifically, but you get worshipping Zeus as oracle, like the Oracle of Dodona is worshipping Zeus in his specific aspect of advice giving, and like in the same way that the Oracle of Delphi is worshipping a specific aspect of Apollo. God will serve a different purpose in different regions and different practices based upon personal interpretations, and then as that becomes, I don't want to say codified, by later historians, it gives the impression of the god having a bunch more spheres of influence than they probably actually did.
For Zeus at least, he actually was. Again, there were several, like there was Zeus Fratrios, Zeus Tessios. There were a couple different Zeuses that perform different features.
I think Zeus is more of like, I guess, the icon name than actually.
No, I mean there were
being-
other gods too, but like
Yeah.
those are two I know of in particular. But so yeah, it depends. Like it's more just that the god oversaw different aspects, which is partially true.
Yeah. So, anyways, this is all to get from. So the Norse gods tend to be nicer when looking at kind of.
Well, that's because they had the Norse gods, unlike the Greek. So the Greek gods just had themselves, and I mean they had the Titans a bit, but mostly just themselves. Whereas the Norse gods had the giants, who were an other.
Foil.
And since there was an other, they could inherently be nicer to. They weren't always nicer to humans, but they could be nicer to humans.
Yeah, and giants weren't always evil.
Yeah, giants are basically inherently evil.
No, I said giants were not always evil. I'm saying.
No, they were viewed as inherently evil, which kind of creates a problem when they're not.
Yeah.
And then you're like, so Thor, why'd you just kill that guy? If I was like, because he's a giant. You're like, yeah, but Thor, he was like helping you.
Yeah, no, that happens.
Because
Like,
to me,
okay, no.
Okay.
Go ahead, excellent.
I always took giants were never evil. They were the gods of the enemy cult. So like
They're not
they
even
were
gods.
They were seen as kind of, or more of like they were like beings of like other religions. So they were seen as kind of heretical.
I mean, so basically the thing is, ancient cultures especially had even stronger notions. Like we have pretty strong notions of the other now. Ancient cultures had it even more significantly. So the giants weren't necessarily like evil or good or evil wasn't really even an important question. It's just they were the other, and because they were the other, anything that happened to them was inherently fun. Because they were the other and therefore dangerous is kind of how it is. Like, oh no, Thor killed them. Well, that's good. Like they're not one of the Aesir, so you know.
A little Vanir, yeah.
Well, we know very little about the Vanir.
The Vanir and the Aesir are a super weird thing. The Vanir,
that was like
know a lot about.
never...
Like there's 3 Vanir, kind of, and they're all related, and it's super weird. The Vanir are extremely weird. I mean,
Well, it's because they were part of a different religious cult.
They were part of.
But again,
They were.
we don't know a lot about them. Like,
They were.
it's
They
hard to
were.
say anything with certainty because we don't know.
They were most likely a different religious cult that had enough similarities to the religious practices that kind of came together sort of with the, quote-unquote umbrella of worshipping the Aesir, that the two groups either figured that they could, combine and it would be fine enough, or they eventually combined some way.
Well,
So,
there is one of the founding myths.
yes,
like
the War
first-
of the Aesir and Vanir, I know. And that
Yeah, which the
probably
Vanir
that's probably a mythologized version of a conflict between practitioners of the religion.
which again, the Vanir do lose. So.
Well, they don't. They don't. They come to peace.
But they do. The Vanir were the ones. I
Those
think
were
the Codex
weird.
Regius, the first one, the Volspar, the Volsaga, Volspar.
The
I
Volsung
think
Saga.
No, the
Voluspa.
Volsaga saga is actually something different. The first story in the Codex Regius is like the Volspar. It's like the tale of something. Maybe it is the. It's not Volsaga saga, but anyway. But yeah, I think like one of the. I think there. I'll look it up, but I think it does explicitly state the Vanir lost the war. But it does that thing epic poems do, where like there might be conflicting versions. So I think like it says the Vanir lost, and like a stanza later, it mentions something where it's like it seems like they won. And you're like, wait, so which is it? But
Yeah. Okay. Before we should get moving in a sec, but the last thing I just want to say is that so I talked about this actually during the first session with the Binding Blade with you, Emmett, but I just want to reiterate. So the thing about Thor is Thor was not actually a war god. He was the protector of humans and the protector of Midgard and the Aesir and later the Vanir, but he was not
that's why
a
he
god.
kidnapped 2 children.
But
I said that's why he kidnapped 2 children.
yeah,
Which
but
that's creative liberty. That's not exactly how it went. He does have 2 kid companions though.
he does, yes. Bond slaves is the term they use. It probably wasn't exactly that, but anyways,
Well,
Like
So-
surf. More like surf, so to put it.
And yeah, so anyways, so the point is, Thor was not a war god. The image of Thor is like, he's not usually depicted as smart, although he does have kind of like a low cunning or a low, kind of so dumb that it wraps around to being smart in some ways. But his big thing is that he is the defender of Midgard and the defender of humankind and the Aesir and later the Vanir. And he's actually primarily worshipped he was not primarily worshipped by warriors. And when I say worshipped, I don't mean to suggest that there's like a consolidated.
Odin was the war god.
Yes, I'm getting to that. I don't mean to suggest that there's a consolidated, orthodox of belief. Like, everybody was worshiping everything differently. This is something I said specifically, but no, Thor did something else, and that's what I'm going to. Thor was actually a rain god, so he was actually a really, really important god among common, like, Scandinavian farmers who didn't give a shit about, like, these supposed Valhallas and supposed dying honorably because they just wanted to get their crops before the winter came in.
Well, I think they were both was the thing. Like, the inherent conception of, like, you were either a warrior or you were a farmer, I think does not apply to a lot of some of that culture, where it was like, they basically went raiding when they were done with the farm season. It's like, oh, it's winter, we can't do shit.
Let's go
Gotta go raid to sustain ourselves. Like, that's what you do.
Yeah, no, that's true. But the point is they weren't worshiping Thor at those times. They were worshiping Thor when they were at home trying to get food, because he was a god of storms and thus a god of rain. And thus, in some ways, a god of fertility. Like, the Mjolnir is a common symbol of male fertility, as a phallic symbol in the culture.
Sure is.
And if we're talking, the other main fertility god is Freyr. At least with respect.
Freya too, but honestly, Freya's a clusterfuck.
Like, Freya's weird. She's a lot of things, and probably some combination happening between her and Frigg, but it's weird.
Freya is a complete mess and an absolute nightmare to delve into.
Yes. Anyways, so Freyr is the other one. He's more the god of agricultural fertility and less like sexual fertility, although he does have that too. He is also a big phallic symbol. You know the idea of a maypole? That's supposed to be a phallic symbol, and I don't think it originated with Frey worship, but it is very much a phallic symbol. Anyways, so the point is Odin.
Long and straight is a phallic symbol if you try hard enough.
Yes. So Odin was the war god. Odin was the god who lusted for battle to get souls of warriors for Valhalla, and just because that was how he needed to get his kicks or whatever. Well, okay,
Odin is someone who plays the long game. Every single thing Odin does is with Ragnarok in mind.
Yes.
So Odin causes wars to get good warriors, so that he can have those warriors killed in battle, so that he can get them, so that he can put them in his army for Ragnarok. That is Odin's like end game, and everything he does is either that or trying to get more information on Ragnarok by tricking Giant.
Yes. Or anyone basically.
With Giant.
The thing is that so in terms of this plays into like Odin was the much more violent god compared to Thor. Thor has that reputation as like the dumb warrior who smashes giants with his hammer, and he does do that, but he's really and fundamentally like supposed to be a defender of humankind. Odin is the battle
like, it depends who you are. If you're a giant, they're both pretty dangerous, but Thor's probably more dangerous. If you're a human, Odin's definitely more dangerous.
Yes. Vincent, you are correct. Odin, a lot of a running theme in Odin's dealings with Ragnarok is the extent to which they're self-fulfilling, especially with Loki's kids. I do think God of War extremely exaggerates that, but we're not getting into God of War. We're getting into the quote-unquote actualness.
I mean, God of War is its own thing, but no, Odin, I think that's part of the deliberate irony of the Norse mythos is Odin's paranoia and causing self-fulfilling prophecies. Like, that's the power of prophecy and the danger of prophecy is something that I think is deliberately played with Norse mythology. I think they were well aware of it.
Yeah, but but the thing is, like, Odin is still not fundamentally presented or conceived of as like a jerk-ass god. He does stuff that's jerk-assy, and he is kind of a jerk-ass, but his ultimate goal is supposed to be fundamentally to minimize the damage of Ragnarok, to maximize the amount of recovery that can happen, if he can find a way to avert or mitigate it, and fundamentally he's, respected as the man who brought, as the god who brought learning and knowledge and runes and their power to humankind. He is a god of violence, yes, but he is also a god of magic and learning. That being said, he was probably the most openly, and in terms of how he was worshipped, certainly the most openly violent of the gods. The extent of human sacrifice in the Norse and Scandinavian myth is always going to be hard to trace because of the amount of, hostility from later Orthodox religious practices, Christianity, towards the prior religious practices, and the desire to play it up. But Odin is one of the few gods that we know whose worship involved human sacrifice. Mostly involved the hanging of prisoners. So it wasn't the only instance of human sacrifice in the culture, but it would be important.
Because of Odin, the way Odin got power is extremely raw. It's one of the rawest.
It's hanging himself from the world tree while stabbed in the side with a spear to see the runes.
He stabbed himself and hugged himself, and hung there for 9 days and nights. It's pretty badass.
Interestingly, a lot of early Scandinavian Christians merged that with the Christ on the crucifix as the idea of the savior figure.
The easiest way to like common ground. That's the easiest way to get to conversions and to mingle.
Yes, but anyway, so Odin, just to get to the point, one of Odin's the few instances of like confirmed straight up human sacrifice consistently as a practice that we have in Norse, religious culture is sacrifices to Odin, and they are mostly done via hanging, mostly of prisoners. And so this means that Odin gets to have one of the rawest titles among his many, 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 many titles, because he has like hundreds of names, and that is Hangar Driltin, which means Lord of the Hanged and God of the Hanged.
Yeah, Odin's pretty metal.
He is. Okay. I think we've talked long enough. Let's get going.
Yeah, we talked for like 15, 20 minutes.
Yes.
Should probably get back to the game.
You're late, Greybeard. Well, were you successful? I was. Use this magic tome. What is it? A legendary tool item, Areola.
And just like in FE6, we don't have any S-rank light users. Whoops!
The strongest light magic wielded by Saint Elamine herself. Well, no, we had one in FE6.
No, we didn't. Who did we have in FE6 with S-rank light magic? Who?
Clarine.
Clarine had staff.
And we also had
I don't think we S-ranked light magic with Clarine.
I'm pretty sure we did. I know we had somebody who had it.
I really think we did not use Aureola at all. I just don't.
We didn't use it. We didn't use it, but we had it.
Well, we had it because we had to get it. I just don't think we had anyone who could use it.
No, we had someone who could use it. I will go to the VOD and check.
Go ahead. I really don't remember grinding anyone's rank enough for that.
I think it was either hold on. In the final
the only options are Clarine, Saul, Ellen, or Yoder. We didn't use Ellen or Saul that long.
And we didn't use Yoder very much.
Actually, no, Clarine is not an option. Clarine gets anima magic. Clarine does not get light magic.
Okay, let me check something quickly.
Clarine gets anima magic, so it can't be Clarine. It's Ellen, Saul, or Yoder. And Yoder starts with A, but I don't think we were able to grind an S rank.
I think we did. I
don't think we did.
Okay, no, I think we did. Let me
I mean, you're welcome to look. There's only like 3 possible chapters we could have done it in.
Okay. I'm not going to the VOD, but I am checking my spreadsheet that I made when I finished the game, which has who I brought to the final map. Because that would tell me... Okay, so on the final map, I brought Melody, Rucker, Gonzalez, Roy, Lilina, Klein, Nime, Clarine, Larum, Phi, and Phi. So it had to be... I think it must have been Yoder, but we didn't use it in the final map.
I don't think we got him to S rank. It's actually hard. I've tried. Like, I have tried, but Yoder just does not see enough combat, even if you try to force the issue. Even for starting at A rank, it's not easy.
I think we did, but that's...
I mean, you're welcome to check, but...
The strongest light magic wielded by Saint Elamine herself. With this, we should be able to rend Nurgle's dark cloak, and do him much harm. And these two have been infused with magic that makes them more effective against Nurgle. Durandal for Eliwood, and for Hector our mods. I can feel it already. Its power is beyond words. Incredible. With this, I know I cannot fail. And Lindis, this is for you. Huh? What blade is this? A spirit-inhabited sword.
Really terrible.
The partner of the Mani Kadi. This is the Soul Kadi. It's not a legendary item, but its blade contains much power. Thank you. Nils, is Nurgle back there? I sense tremendous power. What could it be? It feels something really odd. He should have lost most of his henchmen in that last battle. But I read energy too, if only a little. Niles is right. The sense of it is different than before. Brace yourselves. He is formidable. We understand. Let's go, everyone. Phew. Now this is definitely the last battle. Like Athos Greybeard said about Nurgle. Average people and ordinary weapons won't be enough to oppose him. We've got to choose who goes with us carefully. Oh, we can't check them out? Okay.
You cannot.
A great darkness shrouds the land. The future cannot be seen. We don't get Merlinus. Okay, so. An Archmage, one of the 8 legendary heroes.
Yeah, so anyway,
Oof.
he's good. Who's luck? Who's res? Take a look at the Soul Kadi. Just
Yes, voice 14. I see.
take a look at that weight. Yeah, that's why it's just not a good weapon. It's so bad. Anyway, Armadas and Duradon are pretty good though.
Okay, so
Four Blades Aerial are both good.
so I think I'm bringing how much movement do I have to do?
A reasonable amount, but like again, you can like manipulate a little. I would let's see who. Honestly, I would maybe ditch. Yeah, probably not Vida. Probably I don't even ditch. Possibly Jafar.
I was thinking of that. Yeah.
Definitely take Harkin. Is definitely better than Vida because of the speed. And then it's an Oswin or Nino. Oswin, Nino, or Jafar are probably your best options.
I'll take Nino. I've sunk the work into her. I want to take Oswin, but
yeah, I mean, there's he's not bad here, but I won't say he's good. He's also not bad.
I'll take Nino. I've put the work in.
Yeah, this is another one of those chapters that playing blind versus playing with knowledge really changes. So I'm not going to tell you anything, obviously.
Good, thank you.
But yeah. Basically, obviously, this is the last chapter, so go wild with your best weapons.
I might need them later.
Hmm?
But I might need them later. Kidding.
Yeah, Link, you definitely need him for Link Arena. I think you're really going to get a lot of, gameplay out of the Link Arena. That's fine. A longbow could be entertaining for chip damage, so I guess stash the Killing Edge for a longbow.
No, I think that's good.
And then Brave or Killer. Honestly, I don't know if you're gonna part of me says it might be better to try to go for shitter crits. It's hard to say if the Brave or the Killer is better. It's really a toss-up. I don't actually know.
I'll go Brave. I'll go Brave. She's got cap speed. I want to do it. I'm guessing I don't need the Axe Reaper.
I mean, there are Axe users.
I guess I don't need Rapier anymore. I guess I don't need the Rapier anymore.
You don't need the Worm Slayer. Yeah, and such the one, right? You do want to take, Athos. Athos definitely needs to be kitted out. He's got some good options. You can just sash the Silver Axe. Because our mods is the same thing, but better.
Where did the Armads go?
It's on Athos.
Alright.
The Sword Slayer is also just a really good weapon. So that could be worth giving to, honestly, maybe Marcus or Harkin. Like, Hector's kind of full up, but there's other units we can give it to.
Hold on, I'm gonna give him
Luna. No, he doesn't need any. He's got 4 blades. He doesn't need anything else. But Luna, and then staves. So he's great with like a fortify or a You can use physic too. But like, there's only you have honestly maybe just leave an empty space. You do get some weapons in this chapter. You get all the S rank weapons in this chapter. They're mostly useless, but
I'm gonna keep Warp just in case.
No, Warp has some pretty fun niche uses. Just take Fimbulvetter. Or Nino. Like, someone should take it.
But take the what?
The Fimbulvetter. It's an animatome.
Yes, no, I figured. Oh
It's a bit
boy,
heavy, but pretty good.
Okay, so
yeah.
I was gonna give him a break. What was I gonna give him?
Sword Reaver. I mean, someone should take it. It's actually, I think it's just a really good weapon. It's effective against like mercs. He doesn't need 2 killing axes.
Yeah.
The Sword Slayer, not the Reaver. That has effective damage though.
Okay,
So Sword Slayer has effective damage against it has effective damage against Sword Masters and Heroes, I think. So honestly, maybe it might be better to give it to Raven because he's the faster one, so he can fight fast enemies. Harkin only has like what, 18 speed?
Yeah, Harkin only has 18 speed.
Yeah, definitely better on Raven then. Honestly, it's a pretty good loadout for him. I mean, the other option is to stash, let's stash Silver and just take Killer instead. Just because, again, enemies in this chapter I'm not confident how much you're going to be able to one-round them, so going for killers, going for crits is very good.
I know, I'm just going for the ones with max uses.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't need another...
Your killer lance. I mean, again, I really just think, like, you also have the brave, so I do... Yeah. 1-2 range.
I'd rather get a javelin. Let me see if...
Actually, you can get the short spear from Vita. Just more damage. There are not a lot of enemies this chapter.
Okay.
Definitely make sure that Priscilla has a... Priscilla and Pen still have their restore stat. That's good. And then take the... maybe just take the fortify from Renault. Or those, like, rescues pretty good, too, I guess. Lightroom you can meme with that on this chapter.
I won't, but thank you.
So you can do either while blind, because you'll catch on pretty quick why it's useful.
I don't need the...
2 javelins. I mean, it's definitely not something, again, it's not something you have to do. I do find that using the Lightroom can actually make this easier, and you'll quickly figure out why, so... I wouldn't say you need to bring it, but I would say it's not a bad play.
Well, I can use killers now, but...
Oh, you can also use the short spear, I think. There's another one in Convoy, apparently. Oh, it's only one use, never mind. Yeah, I mean, you could take a killer. It's not terrible.
Let me just check if somebody else has a killer. Okay, that's a 19-use killer. Yeah. And I guess I'll take a... Is there another killing edge hiding? Yeah, there is.
There is. Maybe just take that elixir, too. I guess if you're not... Or just leave the spot empty for trading, that's fine, too.
Well, the other thing...
You cannot bring Merlinus, so just FYI. No Merlinus for you.
Okay, I guess I'll have Hammern.
Yeah, it could be good if you want to hammer on warp or something. Otherwise, I mean, you can break weapons because it's the last chapter, so it's fine.
Where's the Brave Axe?
The Brave Axe has 30 uses.
No, where is it? Oh, it's on
Raven.
Raven, yeah.
Which is a fine place for it. It really is like 12 uses.
This looks good. I'm happy with this.
Yeah. Honestly, the first part of this chapter is probably one of the hardest ones, and after that it gets a lot easier. Yeah.
Just want to make sure I have 1-2 range, 1 range and 2 range, 1-2 range, 1-2 range, 1-2 range.
This chapter is basically why people will tell you Luna is so good. I mean, it's good for like other things, but in general, this chapter is really where it's like Luna is just the play here.
Solakati, it's terrible. Yes, okay. I'm curious. I see no problems. Continue as you are. I'm guessing my experience is so low because I haven't leveled up a lot of characters.
Yeah, XP is a really weird one because XP is not how much... XP is like a per chapter XP thing. So it means each chapter you need to get a certain amount of experience, I think is how it counts it. So it's just a really weird thing.
Okay.
I have no idea why your funds rank is so low. You have an obscene amount of gold.
Yeah.
Is it also for amounts spent?
No, it shouldn't be. But the Tactician stars do stuff, by the way. They're the same thing as Leadership stars in Thracia and G-Grawl in general. Should we go?
Yep. Lord Eliwood, Lord Hector.
Yo,
Merlinus, thank you for everything. You're made of sterner stuff than I'd imagined. Thought you'd have fled by now. I thought as much. You're not taking me with you. Oh. That's disgusting. Cry if you must, but do something about that runny nose. What are we supposed to do? We can't fight, so we can't afford to take you with us. Take this and return to Fargus's ship. What is this, may I ask? A letter of introduction. Take this to Ostia and you'll be able to do good business there. Of course, if we fail on our mission, it's just a worthless slip of paper. But I must protest. For the rest of my days, I've vowed in my heart to continue serving you both. Please, oh please, do not abandon me. Merlinus. Then go get on that boat and pray for our safe return. Please. Have faith in us. Wait for us. Right. I understand. Until the end of time, my lord. I will wait for you until the end of time. Please come back safely. Please. Yeah, okay. We're going. Bye. We'll be back. Oh, Lord Elliowood. Oh, my. Was that you laughing?
Yeah. We're going by.
Nurgle! Huh, you're here. But you're too late. The gate is already opened. I will claim the mighty quintessence of dragons. I will become stronger and move ever closer to perfection.
I mean, that's a goal.
You're through here. You sacrifice people like they were nothing but things. What does power mean if it comes at such a cost? I am who I am. Pain of others I do not feel. The sorrow of others does not touch me. Death feeds me. Death pleases me. I am the essence I consume. You fools will become corpses here because I wish it to be. Rise and come forth, my servants. Oh, okay.
Surprise, boss rush.
Oh, fuck. You seem impressed with my work. Oh, it's the Dead Lords.
Yeah, sure is.
You seem impressed with my work. Or perhaps it's just you've seen a familiar face? Marcus Laus and the Black Fang Knaves. What have you done, Nurgle? The morphs you see before you. I've given them the abilities and appearances of the people whose essences I used to craft them. Do you understand? I have power. The power to perform miracles. Oh yes, Hector. Your brother Uther, the Marquess of Ostia. He's dead, is he not? How? If you would like, I can make a morph of your brother. It would be well suited for a fragile human such as you. Perhaps a heartless puppet could ease the longing in your soul. Shut up.
Fuck, man.
A heartless puppet? That's you, monster. What? To gain power, you think of no one but yourself. You are devoid of emotion, unable to feel pain or suffering. You are the puppet Nurgle. Ugh. Your weakness runs deep in you. You can never understand. The concepts of good and evil are devoid of any meaning, any value. These ideas prevent humans from liberating their own strengths. Such foolishness, the ultimate foolishness of the human race. Nurgle, after all
let's
these...
be clear, Nurgle is a human, just in case any of you were wondering.
I was briefly wondering, but no, I think...
Oh, no, I assume he's a human, but he's like... basically magically enhanced his body for centuries.
He's mostly just a vampire. He just eats people's quintessence.
So he's a lich. He's just a day lich.
Well, he's not dead. He's not
Okay,
dead.
okay, he's a parlor. Okay, here's what I call a parlor lich, where basically where you have all the chronic power, but you're not really undead. You're just kind of a thing. You're basically a soul shackled into your own body, eternally renewing yourself via external energy.
Yeah. Okay, guys, it's getting late. Can we...
Just keep going.
Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, Axor. It's just like...
I said just keep going. That's what I said. You're ignoring me. Go ahead.
Nurgle, after all these years, you have not stopped to reconsider your ideas at all. The same is true of you, Athos. You must see the truth of it. All living creatures take energy from somewhere. We all use it to create. To change it into something better. The knowledge of Arcadia has shown us the road to the ultimate transformation. We shall become Scalies.
Oh, I was going to say Transformers, robots in disguise, but yeah, that works too, I guess.
And yet you will not take that road. Why do you reject the obvious? I am not opposed to the quest for power, for greater knowledge. However, that quest must be driven from within. To fuel your quest with the soul and lives of others, this brings not wisdom, but abomination. I remember. I still remember. Those words are unchanged from when you first said them ages back. When you and the dragons conspired to bury me. Look at the wound. Look at this wound. The wound I took from your magic.
What, that your eye is smaller? Oh, that.
It was a mistake. The only person who understood, the man I thought my truest friend, it was a mistake to try and destroy me. It confirmed some things for me. That trust brings betrayal. His eyes are not facing the same direction.
That's
No, I think it's dislocated.
mean, yeah, he's kind of fucked up. The point.
It's weird that like that one thing, it only like briefly hurt it and didn't like shatter that part of his face off entirely.
No, I don't know what spell it
Because
was.
it's not. It's probably not impact damage. Athos, if it's Athos, it's magical. So he probably just like got severely burned or something.
Well, that looks
guess
like
he
a.
healed.
Yeah, it looks like burn. It looks like scar
It looks like an
tissue.
electrical burn.
I mean, it might have been a thunder tone or something. It confirms some things for.
Horribly. Anyway.
Anyways, that's true. It confirms some things for me that trust brings betrayal. That friends bring weakness. You're beyond help, you craven fool. Do you have any idea how Greybeard felt? What it must have meant to cut down a former friend? Are you telling me that you don't get it? Hector, what happened in the past? What reasons drive you? None of these matter. I have no compassion or pity for you whatsoever. The crimes you committed are unforgivable. I care not for your excuses. Prepare yourself, Nurgle. With these hands I shall end your crimes today. Interesting. Let us put your skills to the test. Assuming, of course, that you can get past my morphs first. This is my fight. Stand back, everyone. Don't be stupid. We're fighting too. We're not just going to leave you alone, Hector. Oh, hi, Mark. I'm with you. Before, now, and from here on, too. You guys. Don't forget me, Lord Hector. And Ninian, I'm sure she's here as well. Nils. Oh, Fume, you too? Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, okay. Hi, Heath. For Burn,
Well,
the land of my...
this is the everyone gets their quote moment.
Oh, right, I remember from the Dune chapter. For Burn, the land of my birth. May I return to it soon. If I die here, so be it.
Yeah.
I'll show you the strength of a Knight of Foray and the biggest Chad in the entire region of Elevay. The entire
Marcus is
continent.
like, there's only 3 of us left, so I gotta carry the army on my shoulders. Although, to be fair, Harkon's pretty good, too.
Yeah. And, I mean, I haven't used Isadora, but I'm sure she's good.
She's okay.
I'll show you
course
the
she is.
strength of a Knight of Foray. I don't want to lose anyone, so I will fight my strongest. If he has power to rifle Athos, then I must test that power myself.
I love some people's motives.
Yes. Father, brothers. Oh yeah, this is probably super traumatizing for her.
Oh, avenge the Black Fang.
It's really trauma. Nino is basically built on a house of cards of trauma at this point.
Yeah.
Or Nino.
Father,
It's not one of the
brothers.
saddest characters in Fire Emblem, though.
No, still not, but she's pretty sad.
Chaozu.
Oh, don't remind me.
Chaozu gives me secondhand depression.
No. She gives me first, but yeah. Anyways. Father, brothers. For all that I've lost, I won't let him get away. Lord Albert, I will protect your son. Everyone. Here we go. Give it your all and beat this knave. Oh, bye, Mark.
So now that they know Uther's dead, I think is when Eliwood and Lynn have the conversations with Hector.
Yeah.
Well,
Eliwood can.
Eliwood does. Does Hector Lynn have another one? Like,
Nope.
nope. Oh,
Does Lynn does Lynn have the conversation?
no, it's Hector. Or do Lynn and Eliwood have one? Yeah, Lynn and
Yes.
Eliwood have one. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll initiate with Eliwood, I guess.
Also, yeah, don't forget about the enemies. That would be dangerous.
Yeah, I know, but I'll initiate with
I mean, you can afford to spend a turn. I mean, you could probably afford to spend a turn with Lynn Eliwood not doing anything, but if not, you can figure it out later.
No. Hector, do you have a minute? If it's about my brother, it's about my brother, isn't it? Sorry I didn't tell you. It's alright, I understand you better than anyone. More importantly, have you settled things with Oswin? Don't talk to me about him. Hector, you're not angry with Oswin. When Lord Uther was in trouble, you weren't at his side. You're angry with yourself. It's true, isn't it? I was the same way. I couldn't save my father, I couldn't save Ninian. Over and over, I blamed myself. Eliwood? But you know, that's just a way of running from the sadness of lost. I think you've realized that already. Lord Uther and Oswin, they were thinking of you above all else. Oswin in the distance, I'm still alive. I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Oswin
Sir,
is like, it
Lord
was
Hector,
ordered.
I'm still here.
Well, Hector's like, why didn't you tell me? And Oswin's like, well, I was literally ordered not to, so.
Uther literally said he'd rather you not know that he perished
Yeah, like-
while you were fighting.
With his dying breath, Uther was like, do not tell my brother.
They were thinking of you above all else. You must see that, but if you continue to pretend that you do not, you will lose sight of something terribly valuable. That's all I have to say.
It's also possible that after Lynn talks to Elliewood, then Lynn can talk to Hector. I'm not sure. But we'll find out.
Hollywood, wait! What is it, Lindis? Is it true what Nurgle said? You mean about Lord Uther? He said he's dead. When? Did you know, Elliewood? Hector has been acting a little strange, so I forced Oswin to tell me. It was the same illness that took his father. The sickness came on suddenly. It took less than a year for the disease to spread. So when we met him at Castle Ostia, he was dying. Yet he didn't want Hector or us to know. He pushed himself too far. I'm sure he was told he shouldn't be moving about. Hector, when did he? Only recently. He figured it out. He figured it out when he saw Lord Uther wasn't at the castle. He pressed Osmond to tell him. After that, so as not to distract us, Hector pretended that nothing was amiss. That's Lindis. And then...
they might actually have a combo now, I'm not sure.
Maybe she
yeah,
has to...
Yeah, Lynn might have to initiate. Well, here's the final chapter. So anyway, as you can see, this is why the light move is actually kind of useful, because you can block doors.
Yes, okay. I'll just do this and then it's done and dealt with. What is it? Hector, I'm certain that you did not cry. So, I will. This is your share of tears. Don't say anything. Just for a little while, let me lean on you. For a little while. Don't... Don't die, please, you... I know. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah,
Right.
Lynn also has trauma.
It feels like she's hugging him. It says that.
Okay,
Oh, she
so...
is. I think that's the point.
Oh, whoa, look at that idle animation, jeez.
I mean, yeah, he's the Art Sage. Bro's got he's got a unique sprite. Don't remember Uhai.
Oh, hi, Uhai. I'm guessing Lin has
bastard.
dialogue. I'm guessing Lin has dialogue while fighting him. Oh shit, I forgot the Delph. I don't have the Delphi shield anymore.
Well, these are like the only archers, so you're probably fine.
I'm just checking. I'm not gonna do this. I'll move Priscilla in range first. You know? No, she's not doing anything.
Well, no, not yet, but I mean, you do have Fortify with Aethys if you really need.
Well, there you go.
Sure.
I
Moving on.
promise you this is the last chapter.
No, I know. I'm not gonna reload that. I'm just
Moving
it was
on.
just a sound of acknowledgement. And I think Harkin can probably block this.
I mean, you can also attack the bow user at one range with Marcus.
What the fuck?
Also, yes, the bosses are kind of nasty. I don't think you're gonna double with... Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Okay, well this won't kill even if it crits.
You could use a more accurate weapon, like, yeah, Brave Lance or Killing Edge.
Killer Lance actually has higher accuracy.
It's the same. All three have 81.
Oh, I didn't notice. Whoops. Oh, but the Killer Lance has a higher crit chance, so I'm gonna go for that.
Probably because he has S-rank lances.
Does Lin have dialogue with Uhai?
Maybe... Nemo has it with the Reed brothers and with Brendan Reed.
Okay.
That's great. Now you might even be able to kill him.
I think Harkin kills now.
You know,
What is that bow?
Rainflesh. It's an S-rank bow. No one can use it. Don't worry about not countering that last enemy. He has a longbow.
Oh, you can get it. Damn.
You get all the S rank weapons here.
Oh. I guess no, yeah, no. I guess no one can use this rank because no one bothered.
Ugh.
Thimbleventer! Or we die. I mean, we have other options, honestly. We don't have to, you know.
Well, it worked.
Sure did. These weapons are actually really annoying because you're doing a tactics rank run, which I have never done. You can't really discard them because they're worth a ton of money, but you also can't use them.
Oh my god, finally, holy shit.
Yes, the S level up. So yeah, you have to discard something, because again, no,
Am I gonna use Elf? Am I gonna use Thunder at all?
probably not.
I don't know if Link even used that.
You're not killing that guy.
Okay, are these gonna open over time, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
So we're just,
Okay, so small little kill rooms, I guess.
Basically, but you also just don't know who's in what room or who's best at which room, which is again why I said this chapter changes a lot depending on if you've played it before or not. Like, if you've played it before, you know where you should send your units. If you haven't, like Fume, you have no idea where you should send your units.
Okay, well, I'm just kind of spreading them around.
He's got like such a high range because magic's.
He's got 30 magic, so he has 15. He's a 15 range fortify.
Damn.
Oh, whoops,
Not that bad.
she doesn't get
Well,
doubled.
she gets doubled, so she's alive.
Oh, that's annoying.
I would say let her heal Priscilla.
Bunga Bunga and then just fortify later with Athos, because I don't think Athos has any other target. Like, Athos can't do anything right now, so it's not really a big deal to do something like this.
Is this a sniper or an archer?
That's a sniper.
Oh my god, Nino.
You needed it.
This is great. Priscilla still needs to be healed, but
Yeah, but...
like Physic or whatever.
Damn.
Well,
Also, if you were to bring door keys or lockpicks, you can open the doors early if you feel like it for whatever reason.
okay, well, okay, so that's... Do these guys... I'm assuming they move.
They do. I think every enemy on this map is aggressive.
Was Kenneth... Who was he relating to? Like, was he connected to anyone?
Oh yeah, you fought Germ instead.
Whoops, okay.
No, I just mean like he's on the map, right? You fight you either go to the Kenneth map or the Germ.
Oh god, okay, bolting.
But no, he doesn't have dialogue with anyone. In fact, I think it might just be the Reed brothers. Oh, Darren Louse probably does. I don't know for sure though. And then it's mostly just the Reed brothers and the Black Fang.
Okay, so she can go here. I think a Brave Bow can probably kill the... Oh, he has
That guy's gonna bolt him. He is not going to get in your range. He's just gonna bolt him.
No, I know, but I think I want him to, because then I can have Lynn like kill him with a Brave Bow, like quad hit.
Well, he's gonna use it no matter what. You don't have a choice.
No, I mean, like, I could get Lynn in range and like hit him with a Brave Bow while he has Fimbulventer equipped, but I think that won't kill him.
I mean, it would. It just wouldn't matter. The more realistic approach you could do is, since, I mean, if you want to gamble Lynn's life a lot, Kenneth and the Druid have overlapping range. You can just put Lynn with the Brave Bow at the edge of their range and counter both of them. Because again, Lynn does not have 1-2 range, which makes this whole fight kind of weird. Athos is great because he also has Luna. But like, see, they have the overlapping range, so that's what I'm saying, is if you put him at the very edge of it. But, I mean, Nils is in bolting range now, like, Priscilla still needs to be healed.
Oh, Athos can heal her.
Yeah, Athos could borrow the staff and heal. Or Pen can heal, actually, that's right. Doesn't even need to be Athos at all.
Okay, well, okay, I'm just checking. So he's not gonna move. He's just gonna bolt him.
I mean, he might move and bolting, but yeah.
Okay, I mean, Nils is in bolting range, but frankly, he was going to be in bolting range no matter what.
Yeah. Can we get Hector in support range? I guess not.
Oh,
I'm not
close.
about to take drop.
I mean, I'm willing to do a take drop, depending on who can pick him up.
Eluid and Priscilla.
Yeah, well, first things first.
That's fine.
Honestly, that's okay too. I'm just gonna have people positioned here just to try to cut off entrances. Actually, that's a terrible idea. Why am I doing that?
Well, I mean, again, it's more just like you don't know who's there, so you can't know if those units are good or not, and that's kind of it. Hopefully, Lynn doesn't dive. 18 damage, she'll be fine.
Especially if it misses.
It's a cool looking spell.
And especially if she crits. Okay, so if their morphs made in the image of those people, then how is like their color returning and they smiling because they're...
As
Oh my
Nurgle
god.
said, Nurgle
Yes.
used their life essence to like
Oh, yes,
make
that's
them.
true. Also, I
It
think
has,
she's...
like, it has like fragments of who they were in it.
Okay, shit. I'm not gonna use the longbow.
It's okay, but you can also just discard loose, honestly.
I wanna keep it. I wanna keep it.
I mean, like, who's gonna use it?
I don't know, but I want it. Completion. I want it.
It's just like, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the nature of this chapter, is just like,
Gespensed?
Dispense.
Gespensed? Is that a... That's not a legendary tome, is it?
it's an S-rank tome.
Fuck.
Again, one you're literally never going to use, but just trust me, discard guest spend. You're never going to use it, and there's no game after this to play.
Oh, look, dispense. It's German for ghost.
You're not playing Link Arena. Like
Okay.
there is no game left to play.
Alright, well now I feel dumb about discarding.
I mean, Lose has a use against like Nurgle, maybe if you give it to like Athos.
Athos?
Yeah, but Guestbend really has absolutely no
You
use.
don't have Knos on the map, so don't bother.
No, look at its weight. Just look
Oh,
at its
fuck.
weight.
Oh, that's...
We're
oh,
not
fuck.
using it.
Yeah, no, that's...
Lose has one really weird niche use where it's actually, I think, the best tome that Athos can use against Nurgle, Sans Luna. But again, you have Luna, like, you just have better options.
Okay, fine. I
Like,
just feel...
most of the S-rank options are really just mediocre.
Okay. Okay, so... Oh, Basilikos. That's just... That's just Greek for
Yes.
emperor, I'm pretty sure.
Silikos.
Well, good for the axe then. It's an emperor.
So,
Okay, I don't think he's gonna kill. Okay, I just want to get the dialogue. Then I'm not gonna save this. Father, I'll end this. I'm sorry.
Oh, so she is Nino Reed.
Well,
No,
no, she's
that's not
adopted.
her. Nino thinks of Brendan Reed as her father and Lloyd and Linus as her brothers, but
You know what?
she always knew they were not blood related. Like that. That's
But she could still have the name.
I don't think no one in this game has a last name. It's weird. Actually, I'm sure some people do, but they don't.
I guess Hawken will come in for the kill.
I mean, he kills. Well, maybe he braves swords, but
Ooh,
Nope.
okay.
I think maybe he just camps with the killing edge. Like, I don't know if he wants to.
Yeah, I'm okay with staying here.
Hopefully, we don't die to the combo, but whatever. Or Avos could go in there and just kill them with Luna.
I could also have Raven come in with Priscilla.
Raven Reach.
Yes.
It's an option. Someone does need to kill the, yeah, that guy.
She's strength cap now, by the way.
It's a good win.
I just think this is a very funny image.
I mean, I have an image saved like it, yeah.
Yes, I remember.
This is what happens when you give Lynn stat boosters.
Yeah, I didn't give her everyone. I didn't give her all of them.
No, but we gave her a fair number.
He's got bolting equipped, so I should be able to kill him.
We can
pretty
double
easily.
him with javelin, you just can't kill him. That'll kill him.
Yeah.
I really don't think you need to be worrying about your level at this point in the game. I would just worry about completing the game and not dying.
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
I thought you were just checking his experience.
No, I was checking. I don't remember what. I was just checking something.
That would be really dangerous for her.
No, I'm gonna have Raven block it off.
Yeah, the warrior has a bow, and I don't know if he moves first or not.
Fine, I'll put her here, and then Raven will block off. Okay, so that one opened next, so I'm guessing this one's well, no, actually, so that one opened first, and then this one, and then this one. I'm gonna guess either this one or this one, so I'm going to have some units just here. I think Marcus, Heath, and Athos can probably kill anything in there, or at least get set up such that it will remain dead. And then Nils can come in the middle here, just in case anybody in the middle needs that. And then, yeah, I'm okay with this.
Definitely gonna help speed things up a little.
Well, he's dead.
Sure is.
Double crit. Oh. Okay, how bad is this?
It's like okay. I mean, again, I just don't know who has an S rank axes. Like, I guess you can discard a killer axe, but like, you're gonna be more likely to use the killer axe.
I mean, I could give this to Hector, or I think Hector actually.
I don't even know if Hector has S rank. Also, Hector has R mods.
That's true, but who does have S rank? You know what? Fine.
I mean, it's just most of these S rank weapons are sadly really not that useful. It's like just the thing. They're just unfortunately just not.
Alright, well, I feel dumb. Okay, Marcus lost. I'm guessing.
I mean, you can definitely give Rex Hosta to Marcus if you feel like it. But again, other than being really high might, doesn't have much else going for it.
I'm guessing Eliwood has dialogue with them.
Maybe? I don't know for sure. He might. I do not know. We could have probably. This is fine. We probably could have Brave Axed for a guarantee.
That's true.
This worked though, so who cares? I'm not sure Eliwood wants to be fighting them though. Is kind of the problem. I mean, we can check and make sure he doesn't die, but like what is it? Like Killer Lance or Durandal, 31. 0 damage. I guess we're using Durandal.
Well, wait, I can. Oh god, he doesn't double. Okay, that's a problem.
Bosses.
Wait, Pent is here. Nils is here. Never mind.
I mean, I still don't think you're killing. I think you're probably gonna have to. I know I do this to check and see if you die.
Okay, I don't die.
Yeah, no, you're like as long as only one enemy can attack you, you're safe.
Yeah, only one can, so I'm gonna have Eliwood here. With Durandal. And then Nils here, just to be ready. I guess Nina will start going this way. Well, no, hold on. I'm pretty sure Athos and... Oh, fuck. I don't know.
Athos can-
Okay.
I'll let you know, Athos can solo probably this map, and he can also solo that any room. Athos can probably solo any individual room on his own. Like, look at his stats.
Yes, no, I know. I'm just
And he
trying.
has
I
limited
want to have the dialogue with the Reed brothers, and I don't know which one they're gonna be.
That's true. You do not. Also, the Reed brothers are just dangerous.
Okay, tell me this: are they both in the same room, or are they in two separate ones?
The Reed brothers are in the same room.
Okay, well, don't tell me which one they're in. I will figure it out.
I won't. If you don't ask me, I will not be supplying that information.
My units are kind of scattered in a not very useful way, but you know, that's what I gotta do. Ooh, different music. Oh,
Oh,
no
yeah,
diet.
Durandal. It's Durandal's theme. Durandal, Armads, I think, and this... Probably not the Sokata, but Durandal and Armads, definitely.
Well, that was very big flourish for not much damage.
I mean, generals.
Alright, good, I made the right choice. So that's,
I think
Ursula... And Germ. Oh, hi, it's Germ. It's Germa. Made it
I
from the
think
death...
we just throw Athos in there with Luna and kill them both. And just, like, never worry about it again.
I could. But this tells me that I can go this way to get to the Reed brothers.
Want a GIF.
Is Pent double? He does not. Jeez, okay. Huh. Okay, who's missing HP in the area? Nina is missing 1 HP from a level up. So is Harkin. So is Lynn. Honestly, I actually think... I think I don't want to have Eliwood fighting this guy. That's not a good idea.
I mean, probably not.
Okay, so that's possibly 21 damage if they both crit versus
Anyway, I was just looking for this. This is the Lynn Durandal animation.
nice.
She was and that's the crit. I think there. Let me see. I think I also found.
Wait, she
just,
can't use Durandal though.
No, but there's a prototype where she was able to. Like
I see.
these aren't like there's people making them for the hell of it. These are like these aren't custom animations. These are
Okay.
actually in the game's files, I believe.
Cool, thank you. Okay, now you're getting magic. And speed. Nice.
And here's the not.
Okay, well, she crit.
That's good.
It is, but now it makes things awkward.
Does it?
Well, because I wasn't going to give that to Marcus, but oh well. Nice.
So yeah, I think those are the. I don't know for sure, but like there are basically codes in the game's files. I mean, you're not using that bow, or you can use Elfire. Like discard Elfire. You have Thimble Vetter. Like it probably doesn't matter much.
Yeah.
Well,
what is the Rex house to actually any good?
I mean, it's like okay.
It's got high
really
might.
high might. It's just very high might. Like 21. It's better than the bow, that's for sure. Like you're just not gonna. You don't have anyone who can use the bow.
Oh yeah, the Lin can't use the bow. I forgot.
Yeah. Whereas like, I mean, Rex Host is like. You have other killing weapons, so it's least important to have the Killer Lance. Honestly, like, again, it's just a ton of damage. It's heavy, but it's a ton of damage.
I want to see what it does.
Damage.
I say that, but I might just get this killed here with Pent. Okay.
Well, he doesn't kill, so... Unless he crits.
Well.
He sure did crit.
Sorry, Marcus. You'll get your chance in a little bit. Alright. Magic, please. Well, fuck this. I'm not reloading, don't worry. I'm not reloading, but wow. That's depressing. Let's see how this goes. I'm guessing Nino has dialogue with Ursula.
She might not.
Oh, I forgot that that's Excalibur.
It doesn't really matter, though.
Well, that matters because I didn't get the fucking crit. That's bad.
I mean, if you want, like, you have a safe way to do this. Just, again, yeet Athos in there.
Oh, yes,
now,
also.
I mean, now you're gonna have to heal, but...
Well...
Trust me, Luna is by far the best option. Oh, he doesn't double. Sad. It's probably because he's weighed down. All of his tomes are really heavy, but... Also, Germ's an assassin, so he's fast. But, like, Luna just has crit. It's just the best tome. I don't know if that's a crit or not. That might be a crit. No, it's not.
No.
He's just super fancy.
Okay, well, I have a
Actually, probably, yeah, I was gonna say, you could probably just kill. Yeah.
And then I can heal Heath.
Yeah, that would probably be most wise. I have a feeling not healing him may lead to his untimely demise.
I am... That's
it's like, it exists, but you also, like, you have 4 Blaze, like, come on.
Yeah, no.
I don't think anyone has any support left.
Yeah. That was dumb. I don't know why I checked that.
I will say it's probably a good thing Lynn's there, because Lynn's, like, probably the only unit that can deal with the Reed brothers. I don't think anyone else really wants to fight them.
Well, Nino's gonna fight them.
Yeah, but Nino can cheat with 1-2 range.
Oh, how terrible.
Do be careful of Linus, though. Because he's 1-2 range. Although even, I guess you can just rescue Nino out.
Ooh, God, wait, what? Oh, he's got a brave sword.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 43 to hit, so I should probably...
I mean, just don't kill one of them. Honestly, like, you can also, like, I don't... They're dangerous. Let's just leave it at that.
I mean, okay, am I realistically going to use bolting for anything else?
No, absolutely not.
Linus, I'll see you again. I'm sure you're angry, but please be my friend again. Wow, this is all kinds of fucked up. Oh, that
She
actually
does
hit.
canonically die.
Huh? Oh, well, yes, everyone canonically died. Well, almost everyone.
Not everyone. Everyone's alive.
Wow, that was a terrible level up.
Sure was. He was too depressed to get a good level up.
I just want to get the dialogue, you know.
I know.
Lloyd. Oh. Why does this have to happen again?
Because Fume's a bastard.
Oh, yeah, I am traumatizing this small child for content. It's, oops.
The most content creator thing ever.
She's not a small child. She's more like a normal child.
This preteen.
Oh, no, so she's just straight up a teenager. She's like 13, 14. I would like to put an emotion to just use Athos to not...
Yes, but I want to see what this does.
Get some healed to full HP, and
No.
means we have another unproductive enemy phase.
No, because I just kill him now. I wanted to see if Heath would do it.
I just thought he just would have healed the damage, but I guess not.
He missed. Oh, that was a crit.
Yes. That's impressive. A crit is he raises his staff above his head.
I heard the crit sound.
I think that's just Luna hitting hard. Because you'll notice when he does a crit, he actually does have a difference. He raises his staff above his head and it glows.
Yeah, I'm guessing Nero's going to be behind that big door once I kill all of these guys, so I'm going to start moving my units up this way.
Yep, that sure do be how it goes.
And, okay, can Elliewood... Oh god, Elliewood's been at 1 HP for, like, this whole time. Whoops. Can Elliewood pick up... Oh, wait, Heath can probably pick up Athos.
Probably.
I guess... What has the highest avoid? I guess I'll keep the Wodow.
That's a pretty good option. You could also Brave Bow and then trade. You want to just like try to get a pot shot on Lloyd right now.
Sure.
It does mean Hector will be... Actually, that's fine. Hector, just make sure Hector's 1-2 range equipped, because I think you kind of do want Linus to Tomahawk Lynn instead of Hector. So, this is good. Hopefully we don't die!
Oh god.
Actually, this is really bad. Yeah, Lloyd could definitely kill us right now.
Rip... Well, no, Linus, you mean, and Rip Lloyd.
Oh, Linus could kill us, yeah.
Wait, no, she could level up and get speed. Well, she's maxed. She could level up and get
Doesn't
defense.
matter, he has a Brave Sword.
Wow, that's an empty level.
I mean, yeah, most of her stats are tapped. Hopefully she does Tomahawk because AI.
Just drop this? How bad is it?
It's just like, it's fine, but you're never going to use it.
I mean, that's a high might. In pretty low weight.
But there's Nurgle, who you're probably just going to kill, like, there's Nurgle, and then there's an enemy that only 3, well, okay, not 3. So there's Nurgle, and then there's an enemy that really, realistically, only the Durandal, Armads, Soulcotty, Forblaze,
Okay.
damage. I mean, you can damage them with these weapons, it's just like, it's not worth it.
Okay,
So we
PG.
have a possibility to live this. He did pick one range, that's good. We manipulated the AI successfully.
Nice.
That's the other reason that I was gonna say you don't want to drop the Wodow, because if you drop the Wodow, you'd have the Brave Bow equipped,
That's
and
a good
Linus
point.
would absolutely Brave Sword
To be
your
to
ass.
be clear, I wasn't actually gonna drop the Brave, the Wodow.
You want to drop Loose? Your only options were Brave Bow, Wodow, or Loose. If you wanted to keep it, because you can't drop. I don't think you can drop the Soul Kadi or the Monte Kadi.
That's a good point. Okay.
Yeah. Well, we continue to.
This old man is just getting ferried around.
He's the best unit on your team. He is the Arc Sage. The Arc Sage Athos Goto. This is fine. I was gonna say we could also like you could definitely just Luna crit and kill Nurgle, which is possible. But all the lords do have dialogue with Nurgle.
I figured. Okay, well Nino can get the kill here.
Can she? Is that what?
That's no, never mind. That's a terrible idea.
I think we heal Lyn and do it. We just used all of our healers for rescue dropping.
That's why I have Pent.
Can we meme with the Soul Kadi? I mean,
Yes, I can. It's
Yes,
a
we
high
can.
chance to crit.
there's such a high hit chance.
Okay,
Crit chance. Yeah, we crit.
that's a cool ass crit animation. Oh, and she didn't even kill him.
He kept like slashing afterwards.
Okay, I want to see that again.
I missed it, but the Sakati is just like
Let's look at this. Look at this.
special thing, right?
Yeah, the Soul all of the weapons have a unique animation for their users. And then also has a Durandal animation because it's a sword. So I guess originally she was going to use it, but now she can't.
Rip Linus.
This also gives her enhanced jiggle physics because
How do you get the Sakati again?
Athos just gives it to you at the start of this, before this chapter.
Oh, okay, so originally she was probably had like a thing for it, I guess.
or we can just heal Lyn again. Well, with Nino. Could Priscilla and then fortify just to make sure, or not?
She was missing. She's not missing. Nobody's missing anything. Okay, Harkin's missing 1 HP. Raven's missing 1 HP.
You have 16 fortifies. It's not like it would have killed you to waste one.
Fine. Oh, Berserk. That's. Do I have any restore staffs?
You do. You have Mom, Priscilla, and Pent. Because I told you to bring them.
Okay, thank you. Oh, Erish Kigal. Okay, well that's
That's a concubine of, I think, actually maybe Nurgle. I'm not sure. Reshkigal is a...
Actually, Nurgle and Reshkigal were meant to be married Babylonian gods.
yeah.
They're
she
a
was the queen.
concubine partner.
Nurgle was technically the god of rot and decay, and I
Well,
think
no, that's
also the setting sun.
Well, yeah, that Nurgle is the god of rotten decay in Sumerian mythology, and also, you know, Father Nurgle in Warhammer 40k, but which is where I got.
That's where it came
The
from,
word I was
yeah.
looking for was not concubine, it was consort.
What?
That's the consort. It's the, like, the deity and their consort are like a paired thing in a lot of, like, Indo-European mythology, like,
Oh, yes, I'm
early
aware.
mythology.
I'm aware. Okay, well, avaricious fiend who turns death into power. Master Druid whose heart is bound in darkness.
Oh god, he's edgy.
Okay, well,
He's basically a tier 3 unit, I
Wait, can
guess.
you like hand axe? Can you like hand axe the druid with the berserk staff? No. Okay, never mind.
Is the idea that he's basically a tier 3 unit? He's basically a tier 3 Dark Sword Dark Caster?
I mean, tier 3 doesn't. It's just he and Athos just have unique
yeah.
things.
Okay, well that was the.
As long as we don't get doubled, we're fine. We are holding Durandal though.
Whoops.
Okay, we didn't get doubled. We're fine. The Berserk Staff,
Oh,
that's
no.
what Priscilla's for.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, they're not a big deal though. Those enemies are honestly not that scary, I don't think. It's just a matter of like getting the unique dialogue quotes now with the Lords plus Athos. I mean, Flynn's here, she can just kill that guy.
Yep. Wait, did they
I
really
mean,
get...
Nurgle does not move, by the way.
Oh, I was concerned about that.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Yeah, you're in a ring, so if you move, you'd be attacked. So you can just bait the enemy druids with like Athos and kill them. Who has loose? Because that'd be something cool to get to Athos. It's good for Nurgle and pretty much nothing else.
Lynn does.
It doesn't get off of her then.
It's good for Nurgle and nothing else. For the druids, you can just I was saying for the druids, you can just Luna. It's weird, but like basically compare the damage. I think it's something weird, but you can compare the damage of Aureola and Luce on Nurgle.
Well, I will when I get a chance. Okay, these guys move though.
Yes.
Okay, just keep doing that. Yeah, that's fine.
Someone is going to need to deal with those enemies behind you.
I've got a few turns.
I mean, there's really no reason to drag out the map, but yeah.
I know.
So yeah, just compare the damage all Athos' tomes do, just because it is a little amusing. I think everyone can reach him this turn then.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying for.
It's just a question of not killing him, because...
Okay, that's not a kill. Can't kill him.
No, but you could die.
1%.
1%.
Nurgle.
Sure.
What?
Nothing, just we'll see later.
Nurgle.
Hector's current animation with Armads is really funny.
I cannot understand you, Hector of Ostia. Why would you do all of this for Eliwood? Is this miserable thing called friendship worth dying for? I don't expect you to understand. You've forgotten what it means to be human. Nurgle, my connection to you, it's over. I'm finishing everything up right here.
It's ogre.
Whoa, that's...
Yeah, they're all really flashy. This is where all the animation effort went into. He's just hitting you with the Apocalypse Black Hole.
Oh, fuck. Well...
Javelin, let's go!
Well, fine. He won't die, so...
No.
Did you know, Eliwood, what happened to your friend Hector? What he was thinking as he fought by your side? It's a pity. If only he had been free to return to Ostia. I know that I've caused much pain for my friends, but that is why I will not lose here today. Dink.
So chunky.
I mean, yeah, we can look at Nurgle's stats. He's definitely a bit of a beast.
Oh, I didn't even check his
He's
stats.
unfortunately in death range from Luna, though. Assuming we double. I don't know if we do.
Well, but if I kill him...
Oh, we do double. He only has 16 speed.
Oh, he's like, yeah, he's like max res and magic, yeah.
Doesn't matter if you have a Luna. How much? He has 10 con. I bet Ereshkigal weighs 10.
Whoops. Yes, it is.
Wow. Oh,
He's
so
12.
he's really low speed.
He's 12, actually.
So
He's actually like 14 speed.
Yeah, it's fine. Athos will probably double him, hopefully, because otherwise we have a problem. Or Lynn could probably kill him.
It's just for some reason his defense is also really fucking high.
I mean, yeah, he's a final boss. Athos can definitely kill him, though, so I'm not too worried.
Little girl from Sakai, you do well to vanish. One such as you is no match for me. The nomads of the plains do not abandon their fellow tribespeople. Eliwood and Hector are my dear friends. Their sorrow is my sorrow. Their anger is my anger. Ugh. Nurgle, in my friends' names, I will cut you down. She was the most explicit about, like, I'm just gonna fucking kill you.
I do really love her quote with Darren, where he's like, "My grandfather, you," and Darren's like, "I don't know who you are," and then it's like, "I'm gonna kill you," and Darren's like, "Wait, what? Why?" Alright, well,
Luna
Bagels can
definitely.
definitely kill him now. But yeah, let's take a look at the damage his tomes do. It's very funny. So Luna's gonna do 30, obviously. Right?
Yeah,
So
Lucid,
Luna,
Luce
I think
does,
she's loose, light,
alright,
loose.
Luce does,
17 with 22 crit.
Luque. 17,
I think it's
22.
loose, like, but
If
as
it's
in the
Latin.
light.
If it's Latin, I'm just being
I
pedantic.
do not know, honestly. It could also be like Italian or English. 13
Four
times
Blaze
2.
doubles.
Aurora is better. Okay, I forgot. I thought loose was like maybe. Oh, maybe it's something else. Aurora doesn't double. That's sad. I guess we just use Aureola to see the animation then.
I haven't seen the other animations though.
Well, you've seen Four Blaze. It's the exact same.
Oh right, whoops.
Four Blaze is the same as FE6 Four Blaze.
Oh right, okay.
And we've seen Luna, and we've seen Loose because they attacked Lynn with it.
Nurgle. Athos. Take a good look at me, at my tremendous power. Already, words are useless. As an old friend, I will fulfill my duty.
2% crit? No, sad.
Oh, it's a
Sun is
solar.
a deadly laser.
Like, that was really good, Axor. That was really good. Nicely done.
It's the Hallelujah laser.
Why must I lose? More power. I must be stronger. Why did I...
So this is a death
power.
quote. This death quote is one of the biggest things that's different, depending on if you get those Kashuna chapters or not. So normally he just says, normally he doesn't even ask this question. Usually he just says like power, quintessence, some stuff. But this questioning is unusual. It's not the normal ending. This is like the true ending.
Like he actually is pondering his death.
No, it's not that. It's just that we'll continue and we'll see. But it's not that he's pondering it.
Why did I want power? Quintessence? Don't understand, but... not like this. I will not die like this, with my last breath. Tremble in despair. Nils, what is it? I don't know. But why am I crying? Don't worry, you've been through a lot. It's just relief. You've done well, haven't you? Everything's okay. The world's been saved. And I know that Ninian is happy too. What was that? What on earth? What happened? It can't be. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, everyone. Oh,
Yeah, so
that's not
basically
good.
just each version adds more. So the normal version is basically just the why must I lose, not like this, tremble in despair. The 2 Kashuna but not 3 is more power, I must be stronger, why did I want power? And the full one we saw is why did I want power, quintessence, don't understand.
Interesting. Ah! Are those... dragons? Nurgle's final warning. This is what he meant. What a calamity. If dragons return to this world, the continent will be ash in less than a month. That's very precise. I'll stop this. I'll show you. Oh, okay. So these are dragons. Look at the size of them. I've got a bad feeling about this. My legs are trembling just standing here. There are 3 of them. I don't know if we can do this. We need some kind of help. I'll do what I can. I'll halt the dragons. Strike there. Strike it there. So powerful. Can they be stopped? Lord Athos, flee! The dragons are getting closer. If we can't stop them here, we are lost. Oh, hi, Bramamond.
Okay, so that's what I was thinking. So instead of that's what I was looking for. Instead of quintessence, in the Japanese version, the actual word that he uses is not quintessence, but Aenir. So remember that name I had you remember?
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Bramamond. Preparations took time. Okay, I require everyone's strength. Gather here the legendary power. Ah! This light. Oh, what is it? Look, there. Oh, hi, Ninian. Bring her back.
So anyway, that is basically the pieces of the puzzle. Is if you've got everything you need now.
Okay, so...
Feels kind of just like out of left field, Boreal.
Well, no. I had a suspicion about it.
It basically chapter 19XX, which is in those runes, really is the one that pretty much preps you for all this. This is just the confirmation of what pretty much was already.
Okay, wait. So there was no way to put that together if you didn't in the English version, because he doesn't say her
there
name.
was no way. 19XX was still properly translated. So,
I mean, the fact that the name is not said when Nurgle dies.
Yeah, so basically in that, when the name is not said when Nurgle dies, it just means you can't know for sure if that man who left those children there are and again, like the children are never named. Like it's supposed to be very clear that
it's obviously
So Nurgle, okay, Nurgle's their dad.
Nurgle is their dad.
Yeah, that's what I think. So
explains why he has control over their souls. Shit like.
Well, that's not why he's control of their souls. He's also forgotten. Like he doesn't remember. He doesn't know their parents. That's essentially the tragedy of it. Is like basically we know from Nurgle leaving them there and telling them to go to the other end of the Dragon's Gate that due to prejudice, Aenir was in danger and Nurgle goes to save her. Obviously, he failed, right? And then he goes on a quest, and that's what the morphs are too. Is the morphs are his attempt at resurrection? So he needs to gain power to resurrect Aenir.
Okay, I think you should stop explaining this until we get further in, just so we can.
But there's no more puzzle left. Like this is just.
Okay, but I also still want to maybe talk about this while we're doing the chapter, so we're not just stopping. Is that okay?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, let the dragon's girl's soul be restored.
And anyway, Bramlin can apparently just resurrect Ninian because, like, why not?
Ninian! Ninian! Where am I? Girl with the exalted blood of dragons. Use that power to appease them.
Bramlin's like, Bramlin, I resurrected you for a reason.
I mean, to be fair, he doesn't have any, like, personality left. He's just a vessel for the magic, so it makes sense that he doesn't know about social graces. It's not possible. Use my power in this world? Do you not feel it? Your power returning? What? Yes. I will try.
GBA graphics, ladies and gentlemen.
That's enough. I'm sorry, this is not your fault. I'm sorry. No, no more. Ninian. It's okay, she only fainted. Thank goodness. Ninian. One dragon still remains. Leave the girl to me, I shall tend to her. Oh, he just yoinks her. Chosen ones, you must stop the final dragon. You must save us all. Wait a second.
What?
The name of the song that plays when we fight Jan, who is the last fire dragon in Elibe in Binding Blade, is called At the Final Dragon. I'm sensing a parallel here.
Possibly. I mean, this is a fire dragon.
Okay. Once we start the chapter, you continue thought about Nurgle and such. I just wanted to get on with the scene, if that's okay. Sorry.
Sure.
You must save us all. Okay, go ahead.
So basically, yeah, Nurgle obviously attempted to resurrect Rainier, the morphs. And
Yeah, and
as we know-
that I did kind of get by the fact that he was resurrecting people we know are dead.
Right. And again, obviously he failed, right? Like the morphs are inherently a failed creation. Renal's backstory also touches on this, where like Renal's friend died and he went to Nurgle to resurrect him, but Nurgle can again only create crude puppets. So obviously, and then the problem is, as we know about dark magic, and Nurgle's an extremely powerful sorcerer, it eats away at you. So as we see, Nurgle doesn't have his memories intact.
Yeah,
He doesn't
he
even
does-
know
I-
anymore why he wants power. So that's basically
Yeah.
the tragedy of FE7. FE7 is a tragedy.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And yeah. So that's
he-
pretty much just it.
So the dragon that he was in love with, because I'm assuming Ninian and Nils are half dragon.
Yes, no, Aenir, because then he explicitly says, I have to go to Aenir, I have to go get mommy, which is Aenir. So he said
And
that to the
who's-
two
who-
children.
Who's in another world? Who it was on the other side of the Dragon's Gate.
No, it was on this side of the Dragon's Gate. It was on the human side. And he tells Ninian and Nils to run away through to the Dragon's Gate where we'll be safe.
Hmm.
But yeah, so we gotta kill this dragon. It does a 39 damage. Oh, hang on, look at its stats for a sec.
Ooh.
Yeah, if it rolls one higher point in strength, it does 40 damage, which one hit KOs Athos.
Ooh, okay.
So it's good that it did not roll it. Anyway, it does flat damage, kind of like I think the FE6 ones did this too. So basically, your defensive res mean nothing to it, but it will only ever do 39 damage.
Oh god, are those boltings? Oh fuck you.
Yeah, but they're pretty easy to ignore. Like, you just, again, also, there's a very, like, the only units that can attack the dragon are Hector, Lyn, Eliwood, and Athos. Like, no one else is doing anything.
Alright, well, I'll give it a go.
It's basically just that, and then, like, you know, Priscilla uses Fortify twice with, like, Nils' help, and you can just... You keep doing that until it dies. It's not a complicated fight. It's
Ooh,
basically
that's
a scripted
cool.
cutscene.
That is a lot cooler than Idun. Who looked
Really?
kind of wampy.
I thought Idun was cooler. I mean, this is the same sprite that we've seen. This is like an FE6 dragon sprite. Like, I don't think they changed the sprites. Yeah, you're using the Soul Copy. And hoping we crit just to speed things up. Nice. Anyway, it's probably got like 120 HP or something.
Okay, I do wish you hadn't said that because I did like the mystery, but now I see.
Well, I mean, it's a guess. I don't actually know for sure. Damn, 20? Nice. I think it's even more than Hector. That's crazy.
It is, yeah.
Oh, actually, Eliwood has more strength, doesn't he? He's got like 22 strength or something.
I think so.
Hector's 21. That 1 point of strength making a difference. Sadly, no crit, even though he has Hector support. Anyway, now I think you'll see why the power of Luna is great.
Yeah.
I mean, check the holy weapons. Like, like, Arrow is 20, that's pretty good. Phobos is 18, it's pretty good. Loose will do 0.
6.
6. God damn, Athos is jacked. But yeah, I mean, just look at this, like... Anyway, this is why people really enjoy
Wait.
using Luna.
Hold on.
You almost died.
Wait, quiet for a sec.
Yeah, I think this theme
This-
is,
thi-
we've
Go
heard
ahead.
before. I believe it's in FE6 as well.
It's a remix of the final battle. Oh fuck, Nils started all the way back
No,
here.
that's fine. You don't need to dance any of them. Just have Priscilla use Fortify twice. Or have Priscilla use Fortify, and then switch, and then Pent can use it. And the dragon, I think, has 3 range though, so just be careful of that. Is everyone in range of that? Yeah, everyone was. Honestly, I think it's probably better to have Pent use it. He has more magic, so I think he has to go in front though.
No,
It's probably
because
better place.
he's got more magic. He's got higher range, though.
I mean, still, but like, why be conservative with it?
Well, because he will die if the dragon hits him.
I mean, 10?
Yes, he's
He
got
will,
38
but, like,
HP.
I don't think the dragon moves. I mean,
Okay, so let me make sure I understand this. So I didn't get it spoiled for me, but I was reading something online that's like, the tragedy of Fire Emblem Blazing Blade is Ninian and Nil's long lost, and I just clicked away because I didn't want to see anything else. But I was having suspicions about that before I even saw that, because the figure of the man who left Ninian and Nils was too nondescript, given how distinct Nurgle's appearance is, but also the fact that
well, it's actually not entirely true. So we see the back of him. You see his hair slicked back and a kind of cloak figure.
Yeah.
You do see that figure again when Athos talks about Nurgle, and when he
that's what I was gonna say, is I recognize that too. And the other thing is that the way that Nurgle was talking about they talked about like Nurgle's time in Arcadia with Athos made me think that he fell in love with the dragon, and that communicated that to me there as well.
Honestly, actually seems like that might have been before. It's hard to say when that took place. Arcadia is unclear when timeline-wise it is.
Okay.
I will also say that Ninian and Nils clearly don't recognize Nurgle, which makes sense given how young they were. But that's also why, that's why Nurgle could call them through the gate in the first place. Is like they remember vaguely who he was.
Yeah,
so
old friend. The thing about an old friend.
Right, but they weren't sure who, so they were like, "Oh, wait, who the fuck is this?"
So
that was the same person they thought.
So Ninian and Nils were in Elebe on the Dread Isle, what would become the Dread Isle, when Nurgle dropped them off there essentially and went to look for the dragon he was in love with. Yes, and she did not survive whatever was happening.
Right.
And then
he went on a mad quest for power.
And then he used dark magic to make morphs, and the use of dark magic erodes the self and erodes your ability to have a personality and memory, and therefore the more he used dark magic to resurrect her, the more he forgot what he was trying to do with that, and the more he forgot the kids that he had left when he wanted to go look for her. That makes sense.
I mean, basically.
No, yeah, and then he didn't understand his connection, but he was able to use it to call them through the Dragon's Gate when they had gotten back through it.
Well, basically, the Dragon's Gate is basically at a certain point, Nurgle's quest for power lost its purpose, and Nurgle started seeking power for power's own sake. When he did that, that's when the Dragon Plan came into play, and so that's he didn't even know why he could call them through.
No, that's what I.
He wanted to call dragons.
That's what I just said. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, let's just hope no one dies for bolting or something stupid. Going for Athos. Actually, wait, this is the end of the game. Cool. It's convenient.
Yeah, so this song in the background is a remix of the theme against Jan in Blazing Blade.
Oh,
in Binding Blade. Okay, yeah, actually it is the same sort of sprite as Idun, my bad.
Well, similar. Idun's is a lot more complex.
Yeah, you're right.
I think it's more similar to Jan. I think it's like similar to Jan's sprite. He's like
I like how powerful they showed the dragons to be. Just saying that's just one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a true dragon. There are only two of them in FE6. Like, the only two dragons are Jan and Idun.
Yep. Elliewood, are you all right? Yes. Thanks to you, Hector. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here. You actually did more damage than Hector, but okay. Because Hector
honestly,
missed.
The last two chapters were all just about Lyn.
That's true.
Listen, Hector's stats didn't end up as great as they thought they'd be.
I mean, Hector also.
Hector usually does turn out better than Elliewood. I will say that.
I wouldn't be here. I truly thank you. I mean, Hector wasn't a bad unit by any means. Yeah. He was still killing stuff. It's just in these last two chapters he fell a little short. But oh well. I wouldn't be here. I truly thank you. Ninny, I don't need your thanks. Friends help friends. Well done, brave successor to Roland. It's finally over. Finally, everything is... Greybeard? Huh. Looks like I've exhausted my strength.
You are 1 HP right now.
I'll die before you, friend. I may well follow you soon. For now, I will sleep again. Elliewood, Hector, Lynn. I've lived a long, long time, but now I'm done. Do not grieve. Soon, I will be with long-absent friends. I have no regrets. Lord Athos. Lord Athos. Now, my friends, my family, let me give you a parting gift. As I lay dying, I see many things. I see the future. Oh, why? Why is this not now? Why is this not now? Neither Bramamon nor I will be here to help a land in need. What do you see? An evil star rises and burns.
Sure does.
All of Elibay will be once again awash in blood. Do not fear. Once again, Lycia brings hope. Children of fire. Everything. Oh, Lord Athos. Even at the end, he thought of us. Greybeard. Look, both of you. Lord Athos, it's almost as though he's smiling. Aw. This world will once again be enveloped by darkness. But at the end, a saving light shall rise. Ninian. Lord Elliewood. I'm so happy. I can't believe you're back. I feel like this is all a dream. Once I lost you, I knew for sure. I need you. I want you by my side forever. Lord Elliewood, I must go home. What do you mean? I'm the cause of all this. It was my weakness that invited this tragedy. Ninian, here on Elibay, we were nurtured for ages in the land of our birth. Even after humans invaded and drove us out, not a day passed that I did not think of it. Memories of my mother and my father, my home. I yearned to see it once again. Our homeland. Those children, the fire dragons. They were like me. We knew that it was forbidden. And yet, we answered Nurgle's call and opened the gate. We didn't intend to stay long, just to see home one last time. But Nurgle captured us, and it led to this. We humans, we took control of the continent like it was our right. We never considered who or what we drove away. Ninian, Nils, the blame for this was never yours. While we can claim ignorance, we still bear some responsibility. Lord Elliewood, do you truly believe that? I do. If my father were here, he would say the same thing. Let's work together and think about the future. If the entire continent were made a place where dragons and humans could live together, like the hidden city Lord Athos spoke of, Arcadia. What a wonderful world that would be. That's certainly something that won't happen for a long, long time. So we can't stay here. The gate is still open. If it remains so, other dragons will certainly pass through. Before that happens, we must return to our world. We must regain our power and seal the gate from that side. Are you saying I'll never see you again? That can't be. Lord Eliwood, I am truly blessed that I have had the chance to meet you. Please, please, don't forget me. Ninian! Come, Niels, let us go. We must return to our world. Ninian, the air of this world. It's changed so much from what we knew. No matter how much time passes, our strength will never return. If we stay here, we will not survive long. Nils, why do you... But even knowing that your life will be short, Ninian, you truly wish to remain here, don't you? I understand. Stay here. Stay with Lord Eliwood. Nils? Lord Eliwood. Ninian. No, my sister. Please, cherish her. I will. I will make her happy. I swear it.
Anyway, we've doomed Ninian to die.
Nils, are you? I'm going alone. Hold on a sec with that, please. I want to live a long time. I don't have your curiosity. Nils. Okay then, I'm going. Be well, Nils. I'll miss you. I'll never forget you. Nils. Don't cry, Ninian. Even if we're apart, if we never see each other again, our bond will never, ever be cut.
And this CG is actually, again, different, of course. If you don't,
Hold on. More importantly, sister, live as long and be as happy as you can for as long as you can.
Yeah, so that CG is different if you don't support Ninian with Eliwood, then Ninian does join Nils in return.
I figured, yeah. Thank you, Nils. Yeah, no, I figured that if Ninian is not romancing Eliwood, then they both go through.
Yeah.
Oh, daybreak. Beautiful, isn't it? Start of another day. Ninian. You'll come with me, won't you? Yes. Oh, okay, hello. Okay. I wasn't really given any... Okay, that was just randomly showing the Hector Lynn one, but sure, okay. For some reason it showed the Hector Lynn, like, CG, even though it had just been a conversation about Ninian and Eliwood, but okay, sure.
Well, I mean, but it was the two of them. Anyway, epilogue time.
Epilogue. 1 year later. This is why Roy is half dragon. He inherited, this is also... Oh, Fume, you made it. Come, relax. What? You came to say goodbye? I haven't seen you in so long. And you're leaving? Hmm? Oh, you've heard too? Now that word of my brother's death has spread, the throne can't be left empty forever. Being the leader of all Lycia doesn't really suit me. My brother let me play around. Quite a while. If I don't grow up soon, my brother won't be able to rest. The burdens Uther carried is Marcus Ostia. His feelings for the citizenry of Ostia, and all of Lycia, I'll succeed him at everything. Easy to say, but I'm sure it's gonna be difficult. Hector? Well, if it isn't Fume, it's been a long time. Ah, but Fume's not here for long, though. Some friend, Oops.
Damn, Hector.
Oh, that's too bad. Oh yes, Fume. We've a favor to ask of you. It's a little bit premature, but... Would you be our first child's godparent? Okay. You are the patron to our romance, after all. Okay. Name? We've already decided on that. We're going to name him Uther, after my brother. I beg your pardon? What if it's a girl? It's my child. It will be a boy. We'll pit him against Eliwood's son to see who's the strongest.
Yeah,
Okay.
so as you obviously know...
This is all he ever talks about. Honestly, I don't know if he'll ever grow up. Okay, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, I mean...
Sophia, if it is a girl... Lina, are you leaving? Say a few. Do you remember Athos's final words? I sealed Armand's away, like it used to be, but I can still feel its power pulsing inside me. War is coming. Someday. Terrible war. When that day comes, I want you to be there when that day comes. Well, yeah, they're not, unfortunately. I want you to guide my children and me. Oh, that's sweet. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. I'm guessing this is a different scene if it's Eliwood mode.
Yeah, I think you just go to Eliwood's coronation as Marcus Foray. So basically what I was going to say is, this is basically Hector has that kind of reputation as like the "don't touch my daughter" dad.
Nice.
And obviously if you played FE6, you'd be like, wait, what? Literally like, hey, boy, I need you to go find Eliwood. Like, I need you to go find Melina and like take care of her and like ideally cough cough wink wink, like please marry her. And so like, and then FE6 Hector or FE7 Hector shows up and is like punching things. Like FE7 Hector and FE6 Hector are very different, but. I mean, to be fair, that's like a 20-year difference. Like, that makes sense. Or like 15 years.
Wait, so what was the difference about FE6? You were kind of cutting out.
Oh, I was saying, like, FE6 Hector is very much like when Roy gets there and he's dying, he's like, Roy, you must date my daughter. And FE7 Hector's like, absolutely not. Like, remember he has that whole nightmare with Eliwood, and he's like...
Yeah, I remember.
He's like, how dare you? So yeah...
You let him touch my daughter.
15 years has changed Hector. He's coming to embrace Roy.
Okay, well, I'm waiting. I'm not speeding up because
there are endings, but I mean, you can speed it up to the end of the credits.
They deserve the attention. Also, it's almost done. I'm hearing
Damn,
myself really a
Sure,
lot.
that's surprising. I thought it was gonna be a lot longer.
Alright. I'm not taking screenshots of this because I can just look at the VOD.
Ah, yes, turn counts.
Oh boy.
Which one did
30,
we read?
38
about?
turns. 38. No, not that.
It's not
New
so
Resolve.
bad.
I think it's 46. I think it's that one.
Four Fanged Offense was that was another one we did. Pale Flower